Welcome to a journey through the timeless mystery of Atlantis, the fabled lost civilization that has captured imaginations for centuries. Beneath the layers of myths and legends lies a story of advanced technology, rich cultures, and a civilization lost to the depths of the ocean. But was it all just a myth, or is there truth hidden beneath the waves? Join us as we delve into the secrets of Atlantis, uncovering the myths, theories, and discoveries that continue to stir curiosity and wonder. If you enjoyed this exploration into the mysteries of Atlantis, don't forget to like this video and subscribe to our channel for more deep dives into history's most intriguing tales. Hit the bell icon so you never miss an adventure into the past. Share your thoughts or theories about Atlantis in the comments below. Let's uncover these mysteries together.
The Mahabharata, one of the most significant epics in Indian literature, presents a rich tapestry of conflict, moral dilemmas, and profound philosophical insights. Among its many themes, one that stands out is the role of sleep and rest in the lives of the characters, especially the Pandavas. The five brothers, Yudhishthira, Bhima, Arjuna, Nakula, and Sahadeva, are central figures in the narrative, and their journey through the Mahabharata is marked by numerous battles, both external and internal. However, it is during their exile, forced upon them as a result of their defeat in the game of dice, that the theme of sleep takes on special significance. Exiled to the forest, the Pandavas find themselves separated from the luxuries and privileges of their royal life. They live in harsh conditions, far from the comfort of their palace and the familiar faces of their friends and allies. In this forest, surrounded by nature, they are forced to rely on their wits and physical strength for survival. Despite the challenges, the forest becomes a sanctuary, offering them a moment of reprieve from the constant turmoil they face. It is here, in the midst of adversity, that the concept of rest and sleep takes on a deeper spiritual meaning. The forest, full of vibrant life and hidden dangers, becomes a backdrop for the Pandavas' personal growth. They are not simply fighting external forces, but also struggling with their inner turmoil, guilt, fear, and doubt about their future. Amidst the trees and rivers, they take refuge in moments of rest. These moments of rest are not only physical, but also deeply introspective. Their sleep is not just a time for their bodies to recuperate, but also a time for them to reflect on their journey, to contemplate their purpose, and to make sense of the events that have led them to this point. In many ways, their sleep during this exile is a metaphor for their journey of self-discovery. The battles they fought in the royal court and the war that looms ahead are not the only battles they must face. The real war is within themselves. They must grapple with their own emotions, doubts, and desires to find the strength to continue their path. The forest offers them the quietude to process these internal struggles. The stillness of the natural world mirrors their need to find peace within, away from the noise and distractions of the outside world. In the Mahabharata, sleep is often depicted as a powerful tool for inner growth. It provides characters with the mental clarity and emotional resilience needed to face future challenges. For the Pandavas, their time in the forest is not just about survival, but about preparing themselves mentally and spiritually for the great battle that awaits them. Their sleep in the forest becomes a sacred ritual, a way to recharge and reconnect with their inner selves, so they can face the challenges that lie ahead with renewed vigor and wisdom. The sleep of Oliver Cromwell. Similarly, in the history of England, sleep and rest play an important role in shaping the lives of leaders. One such figure is Oliver Cromwell, a key figure in the English Civil War, who led the parliamentary forces against King Charles I. Cromwell's leadership and actions had far-reaching consequences for the political landscape of England, and his story is one that intertwines both the personal and the political. Cromwell, like the Pandavas, was constantly at war, both with external enemies and with his own conscience.
As a military leader and a man of conviction, Cromwell faced moments of intense pressure and responsibility. One such moment occurred before a major battle when he took a brief respite from the stresses of war. This night of rest, though short, was crucial for Cromwell. In the quiet of the night, away from the noise of politics and war, he took time to reflect on his actions and the future of England. Like the Pandavas in the forest, Cromwell's sleep served not just as a break from the physical strain of battle, but as a time for deep introspection and mental preparation. The night before battle, for Cromwell, was not just about resting his body, it was about preparing his mind for the challenges ahead. In times of war, leaders often face moments of doubt and uncertainty, and these moments of rest, however brief, allow them to regain the mental clarity needed to lead effectively. Cromwell's brief respite allowed him to approach the battle the next day with renewed focus and determination. It was in these moments of rest that he found the resolve to continue the fight for his cause, much like the Pandavas found the strength to continue their journey despite the overwhelming odds stacked against them. Sleep and rest in mythology and history. The concept of sleep and rest has been an important theme in many cultures and histories. From ancient mythologies to the lives of great historical figures, sleep serves as a metaphor for mental and spiritual rejuvenation. In many ways, sleep is portrayed as a necessary pause, a break from the chaos and complexity of life. It allows individuals, whether mythological heroes or real-world leaders, to reflect, heal, and prepare for the challenges ahead.
The role of sleep in transformation and inner strength. Sleep, as a metaphor for transformation and inner strength, is a concept deeply rooted in mythology and history. It has been seen not just as a time of rest for the body, but a crucial moment in which the mind and soul undergo deep renewal. In this light, sleep becomes a powerful tool for personal transformation, preparing individuals for the challenges they will face in the waking world. Much like a caterpillar morphs into a butterfly, the rest that sleep provides is transformative, offering individuals a fresh perspective and the strength to move forward. In ancient Egyptian mythology, the god of sleep, Serapis, was associated with the healing and regenerative powers of sleep. The Egyptians believed that the sleep state allowed the soul to journey beyond the physical realm to gain wisdom and insight. This idea of sleep as a gateway to spiritual enlightenment is mirrored in the stories of many other ancient civilizations, such as the Greeks, where sleep was often connected to prophetic dreams and divine visions. The idea that sleep offers access to hidden realms of wisdom and spiritual strength speaks to the deep cultural recognition of its transformative power. Just as the Pandavas, during their exile, utilized their moments of rest to reflect and gain strength, so too did leaders and warriors in other parts of the world understand the importance of restful moments. For instance, Alexander the Great, one of history's most renowned conquerors, understood that even in the midst of battle, it was important to pause. Alexander was known for his strategic brilliance and his ability to make swift, decisive decisions. However, it is lesser known that he often rested at crucial moments during his campaigns. These moments of rest allowed him to reassess, strategize, and prepare for the next step in his journey. Alexander's ability to rest, even when surrounded by the pressures of war, exemplifies the idea that sleep, whether literal or metaphorical, is a source of immense strength. The importance of rest for mental clarity and focus is not limited to historical figures alone. It is a concept that is also central to the philosophies of many great thinkers. In the Western tradition, the Stoic philosophers such as Marcus Aurelius and Seneca often emphasize the need for inner peace and reflection. They recognized that moments of stillness, even in the midst of chaos, were necessary for cultivating virtue and wisdom. Their teachings highlight that rest and sleep are essential to maintaining a clear mind,
allowing individuals to act with purpose and resolve. In the modern world, we have come to understand the physiological benefits of sleep. Research shows that sleep plays a critical role in memory consolidation, emotional regulation, and physical recovery. It is during deep sleep that the body repairs itself and the brain processes the events of the day. In a sense, sleep is the body's way of recalibrating, allowing it to function optimally in the waking world. However, the ancient understanding of sleep as a time for spiritual renewal and mental rejuvenation continues to hold value. In today's fast-paced world, where stress and anxiety are ever present, the ability to take a pause and reflect, just as the Pandavas did in the forest or as Cromwell did before battle, is more important than ever. The importance of reflection and rest in leadership. In both ancient and modern times, leadership has always been demanding, requiring not only physical stamina, but also mental and emotional resilience. Leaders are often thrust into high-pressure situations where their decisions have far-reaching consequences. The ability to make sound decisions, to lead with clarity and vision, is dependent not only on external circumstances, but on the leader's inner state. Rest, both physical and mental, is crucial for maintaining that clarity and vision. One of the most famous leaders in history, Winston Churchill, understood the value of rest in leadership. During World War II, Churchill was often under immense stress, making decisions that would impact the future of Europe. Despite the pressure, he made it a point to rest, particularly through midday naps. He believed that sleep gave him the energy and mental clarity to tackle the complex issues of the war. Churchill's naps were not mere indulgence, they were part of his strategy to remain sharp and focused during critical moments. His ability to rest and recharge allow him to lead with the strength and resolve that history remembers. Churchill's experience aligns with the idea that rest is not a sign of weakness, but a necessary component of strong leadership. Just as the Pandavas and Cromwell utilized moments of sleep and reflection to prepare for their battles, so too did leaders and warriors in other parts of the world understand the importance of restful moments. In a world where burnout and exhaustion are increasingly common among leaders, the importance of finding time to rest and reflect cannot be overstated. Whether through a brief nap, a quiet moment of introspection, or a long vacation, leaders must prioritize rest if they are to maintain their ability to lead effectively. Furthermore, the act of reflection during moments of rest is vital for problem solving. When faced with difficult decisions, leaders must step back and evaluate the situation from different perspectives. The stillness of sleep or quiet moments of rest allows the mind to process information without the immediate pressures of action. It is during these moments that innovative solutions often arise. Just as the Pandavas, despite their struggles, found strength in their moments of rest, so too do leaders find clarity and insight during their moments of pause. This process of reflection during rest not only helps with decision-making, but also aids in fostering emotional resilience. Sleep as a tool for personal growth and resilience. Beyond the realm of leadership, sleep is essential for personal growth and resilience. Life is filled with challenges, and it is easy to become overwhelmed by the demands of work, relationships, and personal aspirations. In such moments, the need for rest becomes more than just a physical requirement. It becomes a tool for personal resilience. Sleep allows individuals to recharge, not only physically, but emotionally and mentally. It is during sleep that the mind processes and integrates the events of the day, allowing for emotional healing and mental clarity. The ancient Greeks believed that sleep was a time for the soul to reconnect with the divine. In their mythology, the gods and goddesses were not exempt from the need for rest. Even the mighty Zeus, the king of the gods, would retreat to his bedroom to rest after long days of ruling the heavens.
This connection between sleep and the divine suggests that rest is an integral part of human nature, one that must be respected and nurtured. The Greeks understood that just as the body requires sleep to function, the soul requires rest to maintain balance and harmony. In modern psychology, this concept is echoed in the understanding of the importance of self-care and emotional well-being. Psychologists and mental health experts emphasize the need for individuals to take time for themselves, to rest and reflect, especially during times of stress. This practice of self-care is a vital component of mental health, allowing individuals to develop the emotional resilience necessary to cope with life's challenges. In many ways, the act of resting and taking time for oneself is a form of self-love, a recognition that in order to give to others, one must first care for themselves. Just as the Pandavas found strength in their moments of rest, individuals today can find strength in their own periods of rest and reflection. These moments of pause are opportunities to recharge, to reflect on personal growth, and to prepare for the challenges that lie ahead. In a world that often values constant activity and productivity, the ability to step back and rest is a powerful act of resilience. It is a recognition that in order to continue moving forward, one must first take the time to rest, reflect, and rejuvenate. Conclusion: the timeless wisdom of sleep and rest. Sleep, whether in the form of physical rest or mental reflection, has always been a central theme in mythology, history, and philosophy. From the Pandavas in the Mahabharata to modern leaders like Winston Churchill, the importance of rest and introspection is evident. Sleep is not just a time for the body to recharge, it is also a moment for the mind and soul to reconnect, reflect, and find clarity. The stories of the Pandavas, Oliver Cromwell, Alexander the Great, and other historical figures serve as reminders that rest is not a luxury, but a necessity for personal growth, leadership, and resilience. In moments of stillness, we find the strength to face the challenges ahead, to innovate, and to lead with purpose. As we navigate our own lives, it is important to remember the timeless wisdom of sleep, that through rest we find the energy, clarity, and inner strength to move forward and achieve greatness.
Sleep and dreams as prophetic visions. Throughout history, sleep has often been seen not just as a time for physical rest, but as a bridge to deeper spiritual realms where dreams can offer insights into the future or reveal hidden truths. The connection between sleep and prophecy is a recurring theme in many ancient cultures. In the Bible, for instance, King Nebuchadnezzar of Babylon experiences a troubling dream that he cannot interpret. His wise men fail to provide an answer, but the young prophet Daniel is able to not only interpret the dream, but also predict the fate of the kingdom. The act of sleeping and dreaming in this context serves as a divine means of communication, a way for the gods or a higher power to send messages to humans. Similarly, in ancient Greece, the god Asclepius, the god of healing, was believed to communicate with mortals through dreams. The Greeks would visit his temples to seek healing, and during their sleep, they would receive divine messages in the form of dreams. These dreams were thought to provide guidance on how to heal both the body and the soul. This understanding of sleep as a channel of divine knowledge is also reflected in the figure of Hypnos, the god of sleep, who is often depicted as a mediator between the mortal world and the realm of dreams. In the Mahabharata, dreams and visions play a pivotal role in the characters' lives. One of the most famous dreams occurs when Yudhishthira, the eldest of the Pandavas, has a vision of his future. This dream is filled with both foreboding and hope, foreshadowing the trials he will face and the eventual victory he will achieve. The dream sequence is a way for the epic to convey the complexity of fate, reminding the characters and the readers that the course of life is often shaped by forces beyond human control. This divine intervention through dreams highlights the power of sleep as a medium through which the gods communicate with humans, offering guidance, warnings, and blessings. For the Pandavas, their sleep and the dreams they experience during their time in the forest are moments of divine revelation. These dreams not only provide them with knowledge of their destiny, but also guide them in their struggle to regain their kingdom. The significance of dreams in their journey is profound. They are not merely passive experiences, but active components of their personal and collective growth. These dreams empower the Pandavas, giving them the strength to persevere and the wisdom to make critical decisions in their battle against the Kauravas. Sleep as a means of healing and recovery. In addition to its role as a time of reflection and spiritual growth, sleep is also integral to physical healing. In the realm of medicine, the healing properties of sleep have been recognized for centuries. In ancient cultures, sleep was often associated with recovery, rejuvenation, and the restoration of physical strength. The ancient Egyptians, for example, believed that sleep was a time for the body to repair itself, both physically and mentally. They considered sleep to be a sacred act, one that allowed individuals to restore balance to their bodies and souls. In modern times, medical science has confirmed the critical role sleep plays in maintaining physical health. During sleep, the body undergoes various processes that aid in healing, from tissue repair to immune system strengthening. This is especially important in times of stress or physical exertion, when the body requires rest to recover fully. The importance of sleep for physical recovery is especially evident in athletes, who often rely on proper rest to enhance their performance and prevent injury. For athletes, sleep is not merely a break from activity, but a vital component of their training regimen. The concept of sleep as a healer is also reflected in the story of Rip Van Winkle, the famous character from Washington Irving's tale. Rip Van Winkle falls asleep for 20 years, during which time he is unaffected by the changes in the world around him. When he awakens, he finds himself in a completely transformed society. Though his sleep is extraordinary in length, it symbolizes the idea of sleep as a time of complete escape and healing. Rip's sleep allows him to bypass the trials of his life, offering him a second chance to approach the world with a renewed sense of perspective. While the tale is fantastical, it underscores the notion that sleep offers a form of escape from the burdens of daily life, providing the opportunity for healing and rejuvenation. For leaders, warriors, and individuals facing immense challenges, the restorative power of sleep is not to be underestimated. Like the Pandavas or historical figures like Cromwell and Churchill, sleep enables individuals to face the future with renewed strength and clarity. It provides a vital break, allowing the mind and body to recover from the physical and emotional toll of daily life. Whether it is a moment of peaceful rest in the forest or a quiet nap before a crucial battle, sleep offers the opportunity to heal, regroup, and emerge stronger. The connection between sleep and identity. In many cultures, sleep is not just an act of physical rejuvenation, but a key component of personal identity. The act of sleeping and the dreams that accompany it often symbolize a deeper connection to one's sense of self and purpose. In some traditions, dreams are thought to reflect the inner workings of the mind, revealing subconscious thoughts, desires, and fears. In this sense, sleep is not merely a physical function, but a deeply psychological one. The ancient Greeks and Romans recognized the importance of dreams in shaping one's identity. The philosopher Aristotle, in his work On Dreams, explored the connection between sleep and self-awareness, arguing that dreams provide a window into the soul. According to Aristotle, dreams are a reflection of the desires, thoughts, and emotions that shape a person's identity. By analyzing their dreams, individuals could gain insight into their own subconscious mind and ultimately understand their true selves.
In the Mahabharata, the Pandavas' dreams are not just prophetic, but also deeply tied to their identity. As they struggle with their sense of self, particularly in the face of exile and the impending battle, their dreams offer them guidance on how to align their actions with their true purpose. Their sleep, therefore, is not just a time for physical rest, but a time for their inner selves to emerge and reveal the path they must take. Sleep and dreams are also central to personal transformation. Just as the Pandavas emerge from their sleep with renewed strength and clarity, so too do individuals today experience personal growth through moments of rest. In modern psychology, the process of sleep and dreaming is understood as a way to integrate new experiences and emotions, allowing individuals to process and make sense of their lives. In this way, sleep becomes a tool for personal development, helping individuals align their actions with their values and purpose. The timeless power of sleep in contemporary life. In the fast-paced, constantly connected world we live in today, the importance of sleep is more relevant than ever. With the rise of technology and the pressures of modern life, many individuals are depriving themselves of the rest they need to function at their best. The consequences of sleep deprivation are wide-reaching, not just affecting physical health, but mental and emotional well-being as well. Yet, despite the modern challenges, the ancient wisdom surrounding sleep still holds true. Just as the Pandavas and leaders like Churchill and Cromwell relied on sleep for mental and physical recovery, so too can we benefit from prioritizing rest in our own lives. The power of sleep, both as a means of physical restoration and mental clarity, remains a timeless and invaluable resource. In contemporary life, sleep is often viewed as a luxury or an afterthought, something to be sacrificed in favor of productivity. However, the lessons of history and mythology remind us that rest is not a mere indulgence, it is a necessity. Sleep provides the mental clarity, emotional resilience, and physical strength needed to navigate the complexities of life. It is during moments of rest that we find the courage to face the challenges ahead, the wisdom to make informed decisions, and the inner peace to remain grounded in the face of adversity. In a world that constantly demands more from us, it is essential to remember the importance of sleep. Just as the great figures of history and mythology understood the value of rest, so too must we. Whether it is through a short nap, a full night's sleep, or moments of introspection during the day, sleep remains one of the most powerful tools we have for achieving personal growth, success, and well-being.
Sleep in the context of cultural practices and rituals. Across cultures, sleep has been woven into the very fabric of ritual, tradition, and societal values. While it is universally recognized as a necessity for physical health, many cultures also imbue sleep with a sacred and spiritual significance. In some traditions, the act of sleeping is not just about rest, but about communion with the divine, the ancestors, or the universe itself. The concept of sleep, therefore, transcends mere biological function, becoming a key element in cultural and spiritual practices. In ancient Egypt, for instance, sleep was seen as a divine gift that allowed individuals to reconnect with the gods. Temples dedicated to Asclepius, the god of healing, were places where people would come seeking rest and healing through divine intervention during their sleep. It was believed that while people slept in these sacred spaces, their souls would leave their bodies and travel to the gods, returning with divine wisdom or healing for their ailments. These temples were more than just places for physical rest, they were sites for spiritual renewal, where sleep allowed individuals to bridge the gap between the earthly and divine realms. Similarly, in other ancient cultures, sleep was closely tied to rituals of healing and divination. In Greek mythology, Asclepius was known to communicate with mortals through dreams while they slept. Dreams were considered prophetic and were often seen as messages from the gods. In the Iliad, the great Greek epic by Homer, dreams and sleep are depicted as pathways to divine guidance, where gods and goddesses speak to the mortals, guiding them in their endeavors. This recognition of sleep as a medium for spiritual or divine communication shows how deeply intertwined the concept of sleep is with the larger cosmic order. In many indigenous cultures, sleep was also viewed as a time for spiritual replenishment and guidance. For instance, among certain Native American tribes, sleep was seen as a time when individuals could connect with their spirit guides. It was believed that dreams could offer wisdom or warnings that would shape the course of one's life. The sacred nature of sleep in these cultures reflects the belief that rest was not merely an interruption to waking life, but an integral part of the human experience, a time to receive divine wisdom and insight. Sleep and creativity, a vital link. Another important aspect of sleep that has been recognized for centuries is its link to creativity and innovation. Many great artists, writers, and inventors have credited sleep and dreams as sources of inspiration and creative breakthroughs. The famous surrealist artist Salvador Dalí, for example, often used sleep as a tool for his creativity. Dalí practiced a method known as hypnagogic sleep, where he would sit in a chair holding a spoon or key. As he began to fall asleep, the spoon would drop, waking him up and allowing him to access the liminal space between wakefulness and sleep. In this state, he would often experience vivid dreams that inspired his most famous works of art. Similarly, the great inventor Nikola Tesla often mentioned the role of sleep in his creative process. Tesla, who was credited with inventing many groundbreaking technologies, would often sleep for short bursts throughout the day and night, claiming that it helped him come up with new ideas. He also spoke of experiencing vivid, detailed dreams that would lead him to new inventions. This connection between sleep and creativity speaks to the deeper potential of rest, which is not just a time of physical restoration, but also an opportunity for the mind to process and generate new ideas. In literature, many famous authors such as Mary Shelley and Robert Louis Stevenson found their inspiration in their dreams. Shelley famously came up with the idea for Frankenstein after a vivid dream, while Stevenson's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde was inspired by a dream that he had. In both cases, sleep provided the fertile ground for these authors' most iconic works, proving that rest and dreams are not just passive experiences, but active contributors to the creative process. The psychological and emotional benefits of sleep. Beyond its physical and spiritual benefits, sleep is crucial for maintaining emotional and psychological well-being. In the fast-paced, often stressful environment of modern life, it is easy to overlook the emotional toll that lack of sleep can take. However, psychological research has shown that sleep is vital for emotional regulation and mental health. When individuals are sleep-deprived, they are more likely to experience heightened emotional responses such as irritability, anxiety, and depression. In contrast, when individuals get enough restful sleep, they are better able to manage stress and maintain a more positive outlook on life. The ability to process emotions during sleep is another important aspect of its psychological function. During the REM stage of sleep, the brain is highly active, processing emotions and memories from the day. This phase of sleep is essential for emotional resilience, as it allows the brain to sort through and integrate emotional experiences. For individuals dealing with trauma or emotional distress, sleep provides a safe space for the subconscious to work through painful memories and experiences, allowing for healing and recovery. In the Mahabharata, the Pandavas' journey of self-discovery and inner growth is deeply connected to their emotional experiences. Throughout their trials, they undergo moments of intense emotional turmoil, betrayal, guilt, and loss. Their time in the forest
marked by periods of rest and reflection, provides them with the emotional space to process these feelings and begin the process of healing. Their dreams and sleep offer them insight into their emotional states, helping them reconcile their past actions and prepare emotionally for the battles that await them. Similarly, in the lives of modern leaders like Winston Churchill, the emotional benefits of sleep cannot be overstated. Winston Churchill, a man under tremendous stress during World War II, relied on rest and sleep to maintain his mental and emotional stability. Despite the weight of his decisions and the strain of leading during a time of war, Churchill understood that sleep was essential not just for physical recovery, but for emotional resilience. His ability to sleep through the chaos of war was in part what allowed him to make calm, reasoned decisions in the face of adversity. Sleep and the resilience of the human spirit. Sleep, in all its forms, has long been recognized as a cornerstone of human resilience. Whether it is the deep, restorative sleep of the Pandavas in the forest, the prophetic dreams of ancient kings and warriors, or the simple, necessary act of rest during a chaotic day, sleep plays a vital role in maintaining our physical, mental, and emotional well-being. It is during sleep that our bodies heal, our minds process, and our spirits rejuvenate. Sleep allows us to recharge, both physically and mentally, and gives us the strength to face the challenges of the waking world. In the face of personal struggles, societal pressures, and the relentless demands of modern life, the ability to rest and recharge becomes essential. Sleep offers us the opportunity to step back from the chaos of life, to gain perspective, and to return to our challenges with renewed strength and clarity. The lessons from history and mythology remind us that rest is not a luxury, it is a necessity for resilience and growth. Whether it is a moment of sleep before battle, a brief respite during a long journey, or a quiet night of reflection, sleep provides us with the tools we need to navigate the complexities of life and emerge stronger on the other side.
Sleep as a symbol of renewal and rebirth. Throughout history, sleep has often been viewed not just as a physical act, but as a symbol of renewal and rebirth. In many cultures, the act of sleeping is connected to the idea of death and resurrection, a cyclical process where the old gives way to the new. Just as night transitions into day, sleep represents a temporary retreat from the waking world, a time when the old self gives way to the new, refreshed and revitalized. This connection between sleep and rebirth is evident in various mythologies and religious traditions. In ancient Egyptian beliefs, for example, the concept of eternal rest was closely tied to the idea of the soul's journey after death. Sleep, as a temporary form of death, was seen as a symbolic rehearsal for the afterlife. The gods and goddesses who ruled the realm of sleep were believed to guide the souls of the dead on their journey to the afterlife, providing them with rest and renewal before their next phase of existence. In this context, sleep is not just a restorative process, but also a divine preparation for what lies beyond. Similarly, in Christianity, sleep is often used as a metaphor for death, with the promise of resurrection serving as the ultimate renewal. The notion that sleeping in the Lord represents a peaceful, restful state before awakening to eternal life echoes the symbolism of sleep as a temporary state of rest before a new beginning. The resurrection of Christ is also connected to this idea of sleep and rebirth. Just as Jesus rose from the dead, believers are promised renewal and eternal life through their faith. The concept of renewal through sleep also extends to other cultures. In Japanese folklore, for instance, there is the belief in Yume no Shima, or the Island of Dreams, where the souls of the deceased rest before their final journey. In these tales, sleep is a moment of rest and preparation, allowing individuals to gain wisdom and peace before their transition. The symbolism of sleep as a preparatory state for something greater speaks to the universal understanding of sleep as a time of transformation and rebirth. For the Pandavas, the forest and their periods of rest symbolize a form of spiritual renewal. Their time in exile, though filled with hardships, is also a time for them to reflect on their past actions, gain wisdom, and prepare for the great battles ahead. In this way, their sleep and moments of rest serve as a preparation for their eventual victory, a rebirth of sorts, as they return to reclaim their kingdom with newfound strength and clarity. Sleep and the aging process. Another critical aspect of sleep that has intrigued people for centuries is its connection to aging. Sleep is often considered a way to preserve youth and vitality, as it plays a vital role in maintaining physical and mental health. From an early age, people are told to get enough sleep to grow strong and healthy, but as they age, sleep becomes even more important for maintaining physical function, cognitive abilities, and emotional stability. In ancient cultures, sleep was often seen as a way to preserve youth. The concept of sleeping beauty is one example of how sleep has been romanticized as a way to suspend time and prevent aging. In the tale of Sleeping Beauty, the princess falls into a deep, magical sleep and remains unchanged for years, only to awaken in a youthful state after being kissed by a prince. This notion of sleep as a time of suspended animation speaks to the desire to preserve youth and vitality. Modern science has shown that sleep indeed does play a role in slowing the aging process, particularly in terms of cellular regeneration. During deep sleep, the body produces growth hormones that help repair and regenerate tissues. Additionally, sleep plays a critical role in maintaining cognitive function. Sleep deprivation has been linked to a host of age-related cognitive issues, including memory loss, mood disturbances, and reduced attention span. In this way, sleep serves as a protective mechanism, helping to preserve both physical and mental well-being as people age. The Pandavas, during their time in the forest, experience a kind of renewal that mirrors the regenerative effects of sleep. Though they are far from the comforts of their royal life, their time in exile allows them to heal, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Their rejuvenation, much like the body's regeneration during sleep, prepares them for the challenges they will face when they return to the battlefield. Their journey through exile is one of growth and transformation, a process that mirrors the way sleep restores and revitalizes the body and mind. Sleep and the collective memory of humanity. Sleep, like dreams, is not just a personal experience, but also a collective one. Across cultures, the act of sleeping and the meaning of dreams have been shared, passed down through generations, and embedded in collective memory. Throughout history, the symbolism of sleep has influenced art, literature, and culture, shaping the way societies view rest and rejuvenation. These collective interpretations of sleep have allowed different cultures to develop unique rituals, myths, and beliefs surrounding rest. In the Western tradition, the connection between sleep and death is frequently explored in literature and art. From the Sleeping Beauty fairy tale to the works of Shakespeare, the act of sleeping has been a metaphor for the passage between life and death, offering insight into the cyclical nature of existence. Shakespeare, in Macbeth, famously used the line, "sleep that knits up the raveled sleeve of care," to describe sleep's ability to heal the wearied mind and body. The image of sleep as a healing balm that mends the stress and weariness of life has resonated through generations, reminding us of the restorative power of rest. In modern times, the collective memory of sleep is shaped by our understanding of mental health and wellness. The global movement toward recognizing the importance of mental health has highlighted sleep as a key factor in maintaining psychological balance. The rise of sleep therapy, mindfulness practices, and sleep studies reflects a growing awareness of how essential rest is for mental and emotional well-being. This shift in collective consciousness acknowledges the power of sleep, not just as a biological need, but a psychological and emotional imperative. The stories of the Pandavas and their journeys also speak to this idea of collective memory and healing. Their time in exile is a moment not just of individual growth, but of collective transformation.
The trials they face and the lessons they learn are not only personal, but also shape the future of their kingdom. In this way, their sleep, rest, and reflection have a far-reaching impact, not just on their own well-being, but on the legacy they leave behind. Just as sleep revitalizes the body, the collective memory of their journey restores the future of their people. Sleep and the evolution of consciousness. Sleep has always been a gateway to understanding the deeper layers of consciousness. From ancient spiritual traditions to modern neuroscience, sleep has been a subject of fascination for those seeking to understand the nature of the mind and the soul. In many spiritual traditions, sleep is not seen as a passive state, but as a dynamic process that allows individuals to access higher realms of consciousness. In Eastern philosophy, particularly in Hinduism and Buddhism, sleep is often associated with the state of turiya, or the fourth state of consciousness. This state, beyond wakefulness, dreaming, and deep sleep, represents pure awareness, an unchanging state of bliss and enlightenment. In these traditions, sleep is seen as a means of reconnecting with the self, accessing higher states of consciousness, and achieving spiritual growth. In modern psychology, the study of sleep has also provided valuable insights into the nature of the mind. Dreams, in particular, have been a focus of psychological inquiry, with figures like Carl Jung and Sigmund Freud exploring the significance of dreams as a way to access the unconscious mind. Jung, in particular, believed that dreams offered a window into the deeper layers of the psyche, allowing individuals to confront repressed memories and emotions. In this sense, sleep and dreaming serve as a path to self-knowledge and emotional healing. For the Pandavas, their time of rest in the forest represents a moment of connection to their deeper selves. Through their dreams and moments of reflection, they gain wisdom and insight into their true purpose. The lessons they learn during their time of rest prepare them for the battles ahead, not just on the physical battlefield, but within their own hearts and minds. Conclusion: the ever-present power of sleep. The significance of sleep transcends both time and culture. From ancient myths and legends to modern psychological understanding, sleep has always been seen as a powerful force that shapes the course of human existence. Whether as a time for physical restoration, emotional healing, spiritual growth, or creative inspiration, sleep remains a universal and essential part of the human experience. In the stories of the Pandavas, Oliver Cromwell, Winston Churchill, and countless others, sleep serves as a powerful tool for resilience, transformation, and renewal. It provides the space for individuals to step back from the chaos of life, reflect on their journey, and emerge stronger, wiser, and more focused. In a world that often prioritizes constant action and productivity, sleep reminds us of the importance of rest, reflection, and renewal in the face of adversity. As we continue to navigate the complexities of modern life, it is crucial to recognize the timeless power of sleep. In every culture, in every era, sleep has been seen as a vital force.
Sleep as a gateway to the subconscious mind. Sleep has long been regarded as a window into the unconscious mind. From the ancient sages who meditated on their dreams to modern psychologists who use dream analysis as a therapeutic tool, the concept of sleep as a journey into the depths of the subconscious has held fascination across time. This view of sleep aligns with the belief that during rest, the conscious mind steps aside, allowing the hidden layers of our psyche to emerge and communicate with us through dreams, thoughts, and emotions. Sigmund Freud, one of the most prominent figures in psychology, believed that dreams were a direct path to understanding the unconscious mind. According to Freud, dreams serve as a form of wish fulfillment, representing repressed desires and unspoken thoughts that the conscious mind cannot express. By analyzing these dreams, Freud believed individuals could unlock the hidden motivations behind their actions and emotions, bringing unconscious fears, desires, and unresolved issues into the light of awareness. This process of uncovering the unconscious through dreams is still employed today in psychoanalysis, allowing individuals to gain deeper self-knowledge and understanding. Carl Jung, another foundational figure in psychology, expanded on Freud's theories and introduced the concept of the collective unconscious. Jung argued that sleep and dreams were not only pathways to personal unconscious material, but also connected individuals to a shared pool of archetypes, symbols, and universal experiences. For Jung, dreams were a way to explore deeper layers of the psyche and tap into wisdom that transcended the individual. His work on dream analysis and the exploration of the unconscious has paved the way for modern understandings of how sleep and dreams shape our perceptions, emotional responses, and personal growth. In many cultures, the unconscious mind has been perceived as a realm where wisdom resides, hidden away until we are ready to receive it. The Pandavas' time in the forest can be seen as an extended period of introspection, where their unconscious minds come to the forefront. They confront their deepest fears, regrets, and hopes, using their dreams and moments of rest to process the complex emotions that their conscious minds may struggle to face. These periods of rest are not merely for physical recovery, they are opportunities for emotional and psychological healing. The unconscious, rich with personal history and ancient wisdom, becomes a source of strength during their most difficult moments, providing them with the clarity and purpose they need to fight and reclaim their kingdom. Sleep and the body-mind connection. One of the most profound aspects of sleep is its connection to the body and mind. In recent years, scientific research has highlighted the critical role sleep plays in maintaining not only physical health, but also cognitive and emotional well-being. The ancient understanding of sleep as a vital force for healing and renewal is now backed by modern science, which shows that sleep is essential for the proper functioning of the immune system, brain function, memory consolidation, and emotional regulation. During sleep, the body undergoes a number of restorative processes. Growth hormones are released, which help to repair and rebuild tissue, while the brain clears out waste products that have accumulated during waking hours. Sleep is essential for memory consolidation, as the brain replays and reinforces the experiences and knowledge gained throughout the day. In this way, sleep plays a vital role in cognitive function, ensuring that we retain the information we have learned and process the emotions we have experienced. Emotionally, sleep helps regulate mood and cope with stress. Studies show that sleep deprivation increases irritability, anxiety, and emotional instability, while adequate sleep enhances emotional resilience, improving our ability to handle challenges and recover from setbacks. Just as the Pandavas needed their moments of rest to regain their emotional strength during their exile, we too require sleep to process our emotions and maintain psychological equilibrium. Without sufficient sleep, we are more prone to emotional exhaustion and mental fatigue, which can hinder our ability to face life's challenges with a clear and focused mind. This mind-body connection is also highlighted in the story of Rip Van Winkle, where the protagonist, after his long sleep, awakens not just physically rejuvenated, but mentally and emotionally transformed. His sleep serves as a metaphor for the body's need for time to heal, recover, and reset itself before facing life's challenges once again. For Rip, the sleep represents a total break from the demands of life, allowing him to return to a new version of himself, one that is at peace and ready to confront the world with fresh eyes. Sleep in the digital age, a double-edged sword. In the 21st century, sleep has become a battleground for many people. With the rise of digital technology and the constant barrage of information, sleep has been increasingly compromised. The modern lifestyle, characterized by long working hours, digital distractions, and a culture of constant connectivity, has led to widespread sleep deprivation. The consequences of this are far-reaching, as inadequate sleep affects everything from cognitive function to physical health to emotional well-being.
In many ways, modern society has forgotten the importance of rest. The expectation of always being connected, always on, and always working leaves little time for proper sleep. The blue light emitted by screens interferes with the body's natural circadian rhythms, making it harder for people to fall asleep and stay asleep. Social media, work emails, and other digital distractions keep our minds active well into the night, making it difficult to unwind and rest. As a result, many people suffer from sleep deprivation, which can lead to chronic health problems such as high blood pressure, weakened immune function, and cognitive decline. The rise of sleep tracking technology, apps, and devices has helped raise awareness about the importance of sleep in modern life. People are becoming more conscious of the need for good sleep hygiene, creating an environment conducive to rest, setting aside time for relaxation, and avoiding distractions before bed. Yet, despite these efforts, the digital age has made it increasingly difficult for people to disconnect and prioritize sleep. The story of Sleeping Beauty now seems almost like a fantasy, as we live in a world where sleep is not always a given. The constant noise of the world and the pressure to perform often leave little room for the quiet solitude of rest. This dilemma reflects the need to rediscover the ancient wisdom that sleep is not just a luxury, but a vital necessity for maintaining balance and well-being. The sleep of the Pandavas in the forest, far from the distractions of the palace, symbolizes the need for a sanctuary away from the demands of the world, a place where one can find peace and clarity. In the same way, individuals today must carve out space for themselves to rest, free from the relentless pressures of work and digital distractions. The sacredness of sleep must be reclaimed as part of the larger effort to restore balance and connection to the deeper self. The future of sleep, navigating new frontiers. As the world continues to evolve, so too does our understanding of sleep and its significance. With advances in neuroscience, psychology, and technology, we are discovering new ways to optimize sleep for better health and performance. Sleep research has made significant strides in recent years, uncovering the complex mechanisms behind sleep stages, the impact of sleep on brain function, and the connection between sleep and mental health. In the future, it is likely that we will see even more advanced tools and techniques for improving sleep quality. Sleep therapy, cognitive behavioral therapy for insomnia, CBTI, and mindfulness practices may become more widely integrated into mainstream healthcare. The future of sleep may also involve personalized sleep regimens, customized based on an individual's genetic makeup, lifestyle, and health conditions. Advances in wearable technology and sleep tracking devices will allow people to monitor their sleep patterns in real time, offering data that can help individuals optimize their sleep for maximum rest and rejuvenation. However, with these advancements, we must remain mindful of the ancient wisdom surrounding sleep. As we move forward into the future, it is important to recognize that sleep is not just a physical process, but a deeply spiritual and psychological experience. The lessons learned from the Pandavas, from leaders like Winston Churchill, and from mythological figures throughout history must remind us that sleep is a vital tool for self-reflection, healing, and transformation. In the future, sleep will not simply be a biological necessity, it will be a cornerstone of holistic health, a bridge between the physical, emotional, and spiritual aspects of our being. In the age of constant digital connectivity and high-stress environments, the importance of sleep will only grow. The act of sleeping will continue to serve as a sanctuary of renewal, a place where we can find strength, wisdom, and clarity as we navigate the challenges of life.
Sleep and the societal structures of rest. In modern society, sleep has often been relegated to the background, with its importance undermined by the demands of work, technology, and social expectations. The fast-paced, high-pressure lifestyle of the 21st century places enormous value on productivity and constant engagement, leading to widespread sleep deprivation and burnout. Yet, as much as we have modernized and evolved as a society, the core biological need for sleep remains unchanged. Society's approach to sleep, how it is valued, understood, and integrated into our daily lives, has a profound impact on our collective well-being. The Industrial Revolution, which began in the late 18th century, marked a significant shift in the way humans experience time. With the rise of factories, work hours expanded, and the need for consistent labor became the cornerstone of economic growth. The introduction of clock-based work schedules pushed aside natural rhythms of rest and leisure. This shift created a society where work dominated much of the waking hours, and sleep became something that had to be earned or squeezed into a small window of time. As industrialization advanced, so too did societal expectations of constant performance and achievement, sidelining the importance of rest. Today, this pattern persists in many parts of the world. The relentless pace of modern life, fueled by technology, social media, and the global economy, means that sleep is often viewed as an obstacle to productivity. This always-on culture has led to widespread sleep deprivation, with many people working late into the night, glued to their screens, and sacrificing rest in the pursuit of success. In many ways, society has forgotten the fundamental truth that sleep is not a waste of time, but a necessary investment in both individual and collective well-being. Yet, sleep is beginning to be recognized again as a vital force as organizations and individuals begin to acknowledge the impact of sleep deprivation on mental health, physical health, and productivity. Some companies, such as Google and LinkedIn, are starting to prioritize sleep and rest by encouraging flexible work hours, providing nap spaces, and promoting a culture of rest. Health campaigns and wellness movements are also making strides to redefine sleep, showing how it can serve as a tool for both personal growth and societal progress. This shift in societal awareness is echoed in the ancient recognition that sleep is not a luxury, but a necessity. In mythologies, cultures, and religious traditions, sleep was revered as a sacred part of life, a means of rejuvenating the body and soul. The story of the Pandavas in the Mahabharata, resting in the forest and reflecting on their lives, offers a timeless lesson that true strength comes from within and is often nurtured by moments of pause, rest, and introspection. Society's growing recognition of this truth is an encouraging sign that we are returning to a more balanced understanding of well-being. The impact of sleep deprivation on society. The consequences of widespread sleep deprivation are far-reaching, not only affecting individuals, but entire communities, economies, and healthcare systems. Research has shown that insufficient sleep has a direct impact on cognitive function, emotional stability, and physical health. Chronic sleep deprivation has been linked to a range of health problems, such as heart disease, obesity, diabetes, and weakened immune function. It also affects mental health, contributing to anxiety, depression, and reduced resilience to stress. The societal impact of sleep deprivation is particularly evident in the workplace. Lack of sleep impairs decision-making, reduces productivity, and increases the risk of workplace accidents. In industries that require high levels of concentration and precision, such as healthcare and transportation, sleep deprivation can have catastrophic consequences. Medical professionals working long shifts, for example, are more likely to make errors in judgment, which can affect patient care and safety. Similarly, drivers, pilots, and other professionals whose work requires sustained focus are at higher risk for accidents when they are sleep-deprived. The economic cost of sleep deprivation is staggering. Studies have estimated that sleep loss costs the global economy billions of dollars each year in lost productivity and healthcare expenses. The toll on society is clear.
When people are not well rested, they cannot function at their full potential, leading to decreased efficiency and increased healthcare costs. Addressing the issue of sleep deprivation is not only a matter of personal health, but also a social and economic imperative. Fortunately, societal attitudes toward sleep are beginning to shift. Governments, corporations, and individuals are recognizing the need to prioritize sleep in order to improve health outcomes and boost productivity. Public health campaigns are advocating for better sleep hygiene, and workplaces are beginning to recognize that encouraging rest and well-being can lead to more engaged and productive employees. The role of sleep in mental health and healing. Sleep plays an essential role in mental health, serving as a time for emotional processing and psychological healing. When we sleep, the brain consolidates memories, sorts through emotions, and processes the events of the day. During sleep, the body also releases neurotransmitters that regulate mood and energy, such as serotonin and dopamine, which play crucial roles in managing stress and anxiety. One of the most compelling aspects of sleep is its ability to facilitate emotional regulation. When we experience stress or trauma, our emotional experiences can become overwhelming, leading to feelings of anxiety, depression, or frustration. Sleep allows the mind to process these emotions in a way that prevents them from building up and causing psychological harm. Sleep provides a time for the subconscious mind to work through unresolved feelings and experiences, allowing the individual to wake up with a clearer mind and a more balanced emotional state. This connection between sleep and emotional healing is particularly significant in the context of trauma. Individuals who have experienced trauma often struggle with insomnia or disrupted sleep patterns. However, research has shown that individuals who are able to achieve restorative sleep are better able to process and cope with the emotional effects of trauma. Sleep, in this sense, acts as a tool for psychological resilience, enabling individuals to heal from past wounds and regain a sense of control over their emotional well-being. In ancient times, many cultures viewed sleep as a form of healing for the soul. In ancient Greek medicine, for instance, sleep was considered a remedy for many physical and emotional ailments. Hippocrates believed that sleep had therapeutic properties and recommended rest as a means of restoring balance to the body and mind. This ancient understanding of sleep as a source of healing has been confirmed by modern research, which continues to explore the relationship between sleep and mental health. The Pandavas, during their time in the forest, exemplify the psychological healing that can occur during periods of rest. Their journey, filled with physical and emotional trials, is also a journey of inner healing. Their moments of rest are crucial to their emotional recovery, allowing them to confront their fears and doubts, rebuild their strength, and ultimately return to the battle with renewed clarity and resolve. Sleep, dreams, and the human condition. Sleep and dreams have always been intertwined with the human experience, providing insight into the complexities of our consciousness, desires, and fears. In the realm of mythology, dreams were often seen as messages from the divine or glimpses into the future. In ancient cultures, dreams were regarded as sacred events that could guide individuals in their decision-making, reveal hidden truths, or provide warnings. The role of dreams in the Mahabharata highlights the profound connection between sleep and the human condition. The Pandavas' dreams are not merely random occurrences, but are laden with meaning and significance. These dreams serve as both prophecies and reflections of their inner states. Through their dreams, the Pandavas are able to confront their deepest fears, question their actions, and gain insight into their paths forward. Their sleep, therefore, becomes a time for self-reflection, where the subconscious mind offers guidance and wisdom that the conscious mind may not be able to access. In modern psychology, dreams are still viewed as valuable tools for understanding the psyche. Carl Jung's work on the collective unconscious suggested that dreams contain universal symbols and archetypes that transcend individual experience. Jung believed that by analyzing dreams, individuals could access deeper layers of the psyche and unlock hidden aspects of their personality. This understanding of dreams as a pathway to self-knowledge aligns with the ancient view of sleep as a time for spiritual and psychological renewal.
The link between sleep and spiritual awakening. Beyond its role in physical and psychological restoration, sleep has often been perceived as a means to spiritual awakening and transcendence. In many religious and mystical traditions, sleep is considered a state where the soul can detach from the body, commune with divine forces, or gain insight into higher truths. This transcendent perspective on sleep highlights its potential as a doorway to a deeper understanding of existence and the nature of the self. In many Eastern traditions, such as Hinduism and Buddhism, sleep and meditation are interconnected practices aimed at achieving moksha, liberation, or nirvana, enlightenment. Sleep in these traditions is not merely about physical rest, but about reconnecting with the higher self, beyond the ego and worldly distractions. The practice of deep meditation, often seen as a precursor to sleep, is believed to allow individuals to access turiya, the fourth state of consciousness, which represents pure awareness. For example, in the Yoga Sutras of Patanjali, one of the key texts of Hindu philosophy, sleep is described as a state in which the mind enters a state of rest, allowing the individual to detach from worldly thoughts and experiences. It is during sleep that the mind can process deep spiritual truths and awaken to a higher state of awareness. This understanding of sleep as a form of spiritual nourishment is also reflected in Buddhist practices, where dreams and sleep are seen as opportunities for insight into the nature of impermanence and suffering. In the Christian tradition, sleep has often been associated with the soul's connection to God. The idea that sleeping in the Lord is a peaceful, restorative state that precedes resurrection and eternal life aligns with the notion that rest is not only about physical rejuvenation, but about spiritual renewal. Biblical references to sleep often highlight its role as a metaphor for the peaceful death of the body, followed by the soul's awakening in the afterlife. In this context, sleep represents a temporary pause before the soul transitions to a higher plane of existence, and thus sleep becomes a sacred act of communion with the divine. In these spiritual traditions, sleep is not merely a biological necessity, but a sacred practice that offers profound insights into the nature of the soul and the universe. Just as the Pandavas' time in the forest offers them a spiritual awakening, sleep offers every individual the chance to reconnect with their higher self, gain wisdom, and prepare for the challenges of life with renewed spiritual energy. Sleep as a critical factor in emotional intelligence. Another profound connection between sleep and personal development is the relationship between rest and emotional intelligence, EQ. Emotional intelligence, the ability to recognize, understand, and manage our own emotions, as well as the emotions of others, is increasingly recognized as a crucial skill for personal and professional success. A significant aspect of emotional intelligence is the ability to regulate and manage stress, anxiety, and difficult emotions, all of which are deeply affected by the quality of one's sleep. Research has shown that adequate sleep is essential for maintaining high levels of emotional intelligence. When we sleep, the brain processes emotions, consolidating emotional memories and integrating experiences in a way that allows us to react thoughtfully rather than impulsively. Sleep deprivation, on the other hand, leads to heightened emotional responses, such as irritability, mood swings, and difficulty concentrating. It diminishes our ability to empathize with others and makes it harder to engage in constructive conversations or conflict resolution.
just as the Pandavas used their moments of rest in the forest to heal emotionally and mentally. Individuals today need sleep to nurture their emotional resilience. Adequate rest improves our ability to regulate emotions, manage stress, and build strong, empathetic relationships. Sleep supports the brain's ability to recognize emotional cues and respond appropriately, allowing individuals to navigate complex social dynamics with greater ease. In the workplace, emotional intelligence is linked to better leadership, team collaboration, and decision-making. Leaders who prioritize sleep and rest are better equipped to manage the pressures of leadership without compromising their emotional well-being. The clarity and calm that come from adequate rest allow leaders to make more rational, compassionate decisions. Sleep, in this sense, directly impacts the way we relate to others and navigate the emotional challenges that life and work present. The role of dreams in shaping human culture. Dreams, often considered an extension of sleep, hold an equally profound place in human culture, mythology, and psychology. The ancient Egyptians, Greeks, and Romans viewed dreams as divine messages, signposts guiding individuals towards their destiny or providing prophetic warnings. In ancient Greece, the god of dreams, Morpheus, was believed to send dreams to mortals, allowing them glimpses of the future or insights into unresolved fears and desires. Ancient dream interpreters like Artemidorus and Hippocrates wrote extensively on the symbolic meanings of dreams, shaping the early understanding of sleep and its connection to the subconscious mind. In the Mahabharata, dreams play a significant role in the Pandavas' journey. Throughout their time in the forest, their dreams are not mere reflections of the day's events, but powerful symbols guiding them towards their ultimate fate. These dreams are often prophetic, providing the brothers with the strength and wisdom needed to face their challenges. The dreams serve as a reminder that the subconscious mind holds profound insights, and that sleep, through its deep connection with the unconscious, is a source of guidance. In the modern world, the importance of dreams has not diminished. Psychologists, particularly those following the work of Carl Jung, continue to explore the role of dreams in personal development. Jung believed that dreams were a direct connection to the unconscious mind, offering symbols and archetypes that could reveal hidden aspects of an individual's psyche. Through dream analysis, individuals can access parts of themselves that they may not be consciously aware of, providing clarity and insight into personal struggles, desires, and fears. In modern therapy, dreams are often explored to help individuals understand unresolved emotional conflicts or trauma. Many therapists use techniques like dream incubation, where patients focus on a particular issue before sleep in hopes of receiving answers or insights through their dreams. This practice echoes the ancient belief that dreams serve as a bridge to understanding the deeper layers of our consciousness. The role of sleep in the creation of art and music. The relationship between sleep and creativity has been well documented throughout history. Many great artists, musicians, and writers have credited sleep and dreams as sources of inspiration. The surrealist artist Salvador Dali, for example, famously relied on sleep to unlock his creative potential. Dali would often lie in a chair holding a spoon, allowing himself to drift into a light sleep. As he fell asleep, the spoon would fall and wake him, capturing the fleeting moments of half-dreams that inspired some of his most famous works. This method, known as sleeping on the problem, allowed Dali to access the creative potential that he believed resided in the unconscious mind. Similarly, famous musicians like Ludwig van Beethoven and Paul McCartney claimed that some of their most iconic pieces of music came to them in dreams. McCartney, for instance, famously woke up one morning with the melody for Yesterday in his head, which he had dreamt the night before. Many composers throughout history have spoken of receiving divine or spontaneous inspiration during sleep, as if their minds were in tune with a universal source of creativity. In literature, authors like Mary Shelley and Robert Louis Stevenson also attributed their creative breakthroughs to dreams.
Mary Shelley came up with the idea for Frankenstein after a vivid dream, and Stevenson's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde was born from a dream that he had during a fever. For these writers, sleep served as a portal into the realm of imagination and innovation, providing them with the raw material to craft some of the most enduring stories in literature. The connection between sleep and creativity is not limited to historical figures. Today, sleep continues to be recognized as an essential component of the creative process. Sleep allows the brain to process and consolidate information, making new connections and integrating diverse experiences. In this sense, sleep is not just a passive state of rest, but an active, creative process that supports innovation and artistic expression. The societal push for sleep education and advocacy. As the importance of sleep becomes more widely acknowledged, there is a growing societal push for sleep education and advocacy. Health organizations, schools, workplaces, and governments are beginning to recognize that sleep is not a luxury, but a foundational pillar of health and well-being. As awareness about sleep's impact on physical, mental, and emotional health spreads, various initiatives are being launched to improve sleep hygiene and promote better sleep practices in communities around the world. Sleep education in schools is one example of this growing movement.
The impact of technology on sleep in the modern world. As we continue to advance technologically, our relationship with sleep is increasingly complicated. Technology, while bringing many benefits, has also introduced challenges to our ability to rest and rejuvenate. The rise of digital devices, constant connectivity, and the availability of information at all times of day and night has created a world where sleep is often disrupted by screens, notifications, and the pressure to remain always on. This digital age has, in many ways, eroded the natural rhythms of rest that once governed human life. The blue light emitted by smartphones, laptops, and televisions is one of the most significant disruptors of sleep today. This light interferes with the production of melatonin, a hormone that regulates sleep-wake cycles. Exposure to blue light, particularly before bedtime, tricks the brain into thinking it is still daylight, making it harder to fall asleep. As a result, many individuals struggle to get enough restful sleep, leading to various health issues, including chronic fatigue, irritability, and difficulty concentrating. In addition to the physical effects of screen exposure, there is the psychological toll of constant connectivity. Social media, emails, and work-related communications create an environment where individuals feel compelled to stay engaged at all times. The pressure to be constantly available and responsive can lead to anxiety, which in turn disrupts sleep patterns. This creates a vicious cycle. The more we engage with technology, the less rest we get, and the more our cognitive and emotional health suffers. However, this is not a situation without hope. As awareness of the negative impact of technology on sleep grows, there is a push toward creating sleep-friendly technology. Devices designed to block blue light, apps that help manage screen time, and sleep tracking tools are becoming more popular. Sleep experts and tech companies are also beginning to promote healthier sleep habits by designing devices and environments that support rest. This includes smart mattresses, sleep-enhancing wearables, and environmental controls that optimize room temperature and lighting to promote better sleep quality. While technology has brought about new challenges, it also offers solutions for improving sleep hygiene. The key lies in integrating technology in a way that supports rather than disrupts our natural sleep cycles. By adopting better habits, such as setting designated screen-free times before bed and using technology to track and improve sleep, we can harness its power to enhance rather than hinder rest and rejuvenation. Sleep and collective societal transformation. Throughout history, sleep has often been an individual pursuit, an essential part of personal well-being and growth. However, there is a growing recognition of the role sleep plays not only in individual lives, but also in collective societal transformation. As our world becomes more interconnected, The collective well-being of humanity is tied to our ability to prioritize rest and rejuvenation, both as individuals and as communities. In many ancient cultures, sleep was seen as a communal practice. In traditional societies, people would sleep together, often in close quarters, allowing for communal bonding and shared experiences. These communal sleeping arrangements were believed to contribute to the emotional and social health of the group. The collective nature of sleep reinforced social cohesion and ensured that the well-being of each individual was linked to the well-being of the larger community. Today, there is a growing recognition that sleep is not only a private matter, but a societal one. Sleep deprivation, which affects millions worldwide, has wide-ranging consequences for public health. Chronic sleep loss contributes to the rise of conditions like obesity, heart disease, diabetes, and mental health disorders, all of which place immense strain on healthcare systems and society as a whole. In this sense, prioritizing sleep is not only an individual responsibility, but a societal one. By improving sleep, we can collectively improve public health and productivity. Governments, public health organizations, and social institutions are beginning to recognize the need for sleep advocacy. Policies that promote better work-life balance, encourage healthy sleep habits, and raise awareness about the importance of rest can lead to improved outcomes for entire populations. As more societies embrace the notion of rest as a fundamental human right, we may see cultural shifts that prioritize well-being over constant productivity, ensuring that sleep is integrated into our societal frameworks as an essential tool for human flourishing. Sleep and human consciousness, unlocking the mysteries of the mind. As we continue to explore the mysteries of the human mind, sleep remains one of the most intriguing and elusive aspects of human consciousness. For centuries, philosophers, scientists, and spiritual leaders have pondered the purpose of sleep, with varying interpretations across cultures and disciplines. While much progress has been made in understanding the biology and psychology of sleep, the deeper metaphysical questions surrounding sleep remain largely unexplored. In recent years, there has been growing interest in sleep's connection to human consciousness. Some researchers suggest that sleep is a state in which the brain reconfigures itself, making new connections and integrating memories. The phenomenon of lucid dreaming, where the dreamer becomes aware of their dream state and can control it, has sparked interest in the potential for sleep to be a form of conscious exploration. Could sleep be a means of accessing altered states of consciousness, allowing individuals to explore the nature of the mind in ways that are not possible while awake? In some spiritual traditions, sleep is considered a bridge between the material world and the spiritual realm. The state of sleep is seen as an opportunity for the soul to journey beyond the physical body, exploring higher planes of existence, connecting with divine forces, or even communicating with ancestors and other spiritual beings. The idea that sleep is a time for the soul to leave the body and reconnect with the universe is prevalent in many ancient cultures, from the Egyptians to the Greeks to the indigenous traditions of North America. Even in modern science, the study of sleep continues to challenge our understanding of human consciousness. The phenomenon of dreams, in particular, is still not fully understood. While sleep researchers have made great strides in uncovering the biological mechanisms of sleep, the subjective experience of dreaming remains a mystery. What do our dreams tell us about our subconscious mind? Can dreams offer glimpses into alternate realities, or perhaps even offer a window into the nature of existence itself? These questions about sleep and consciousness touch on the very nature of what it means to be human. If sleep is, as some suggest, a time for the mind to transcend the material world and connect with a higher consciousness, then it represents not just a biological process, but a profound metaphysical journey. The study of sleep and dreams is not merely the study of rest, but the study of the mind's potential to access realms beyond the physical world, to explore the depths of human experience, and to unlock the mysteries of the universe.
the future of sleep in an age of rapid technological and social change. As we move into the future, the relationship between sleep, technology, and societal structures will continue to evolve. Already there are emerging technologies designed to optimize sleep, ranging from apps that track sleep cycles to smart beds that adjust to the body's needs throughout the night. However, with this rapid technological advancement comes the potential for sleep to be further commodified, measured, and manipulated. As we begin to understand the intricate mechanisms behind sleep, there may be growing pressure to optimize sleep for maximum productivity or performance. Will sleep become yet another area where we try to maximize efficiency, similar to how we have approached work and social life in the digital age? How will the need for rest and reflection fit into a future driven by automation, 24/7 connectivity, and constant innovation? On the other hand, the future may also offer an opportunity to reclaim sleep as a powerful tool for personal and collective growth. With the increasing awareness of sleep's importance for mental health, creativity, and resilience, there is potential for society to return to a more holistic understanding of rest. As we become more attuned to the importance of sleep, there may be a broader cultural shift toward creating environments, whether in the workplace, at home, or in the public sphere, that prioritize the health and well-being of individuals through improved sleep practices. And as we explore new frontiers in neuroscience and psychology, sleep may hold the key to unlocking new realms of human potential. Could the study of sleep and dreams provide insight into untapped creative abilities, new forms of consciousness, or even solutions to some of the world's most pressing challenges? Sleep may be the next frontier in human development, a space where we not only rest and recover, but also access new states of mind that enable us to grow, innovate, and evolve as individuals and as a species. Conclusion: embracing sleep as a source of transformation. Sleep, in its many forms and meanings, continues to shape the human experience. From the ancient myths and spiritual traditions to the advancements in neuroscience and psychology, sleep is a powerful force.
Sleep as a catalyst for human evolution. Throughout human history, sleep has not only been a necessary biological function, but also a key driver of human evolution. As we evolved from early hominids to modern humans, sleep patterns played a crucial role in shaping our cognitive abilities, social behaviors, and physical development. The evolution of sleep itself may hold valuable insights into our species' journey and our capacity to adapt to changing environments. Early humans, like many animals, likely followed a polyphasic sleep schedule, meaning they would sleep in multiple phases throughout the day and night. This sleep pattern allowed them to remain alert and responsive to potential threats, ensuring survival in a world full of predators and dangers. Over time, however, as humans began to develop more complex social structures and tools, our sleep patterns evolved. The development of the modern monophasic sleep cycle, sleeping predominantly during the night, was likely influenced by the shift toward agricultural societies and the need for increased productivity during the day. Interestingly, the need for sleep may have had a direct impact on the development of the human brain. Research suggests that the human brain requires a significant amount of sleep to consolidate memories, process emotions, and form new neural connections. In fact, it is during sleep that the brain's ability to grow and adapt is most pronounced. The connection between sleep and brain health underscores how essential rest is for cognitive function and learning, which are core aspects of human evolution. The brain's ability to adapt, innovate, and create is heavily dependent on the sleep cycles that have developed over millennia. As humans continue to evolve, so too does our relationship with sleep. The advent of technology has created new challenges and opportunities for sleep patterns to evolve once again. For example, the modern world is increasingly becoming a 24/7 society, with people working late hours, engaging with global networks, and dealing with constant information. This always-on mentality has disrupted traditional sleep cycles, leading to widespread sleep deprivation. However, as we gain a deeper understanding of sleep's role in human health and well-being, there is hope that society will evolve toward a more balanced approach to sleep, ensuring it remains a cornerstone of our ongoing evolution as individuals and as a species. Sleep and its connection to time management and personal growth. One of the most profound insights about sleep in the modern world is its role in time management and personal growth. In a society where hustle culture often glorifies working long hours, sleeping less, and maximizing every waking minute, there is a growing realization that sleep is not a hindrance to productivity, but a critical component of success. Effective time management involves not only prioritizing work and leisure activities, but also ensuring that rest and recovery are integral parts of our daily lives. Sleep plays a critical role in cognitive function, emotional stability, and physical health, all of which contribute to our ability to manage time effectively. Without adequate sleep, decision-making becomes impaired, attention span shortens, and productivity declines. As people push themselves to work more hours in order to accomplish more, they often find that the quality of their output diminishes, leading to burnout and frustration. In contrast, those who prioritize sleep and rest are better able to manage their time, think clearly, and engage more meaningfully with their work and personal lives. In the realm of personal growth, sleep is an essential tool for reflection and self-improvement. During rest, the mind has the opportunity to process emotions, integrate lessons from the day, and form new connections between experiences. This reflection process allows individuals to learn from their mistakes, grow from their experiences, and develop a deeper understanding of themselves. Just as athletes use recovery time to heal and build strength, individuals in all walks of life can use sleep as a form of mental and emotional recovery, ensuring they return to their goals with renewed focus and determination. Moreover, sleep supports creativity and innovation, which are key drivers of personal growth. The brain consolidates information, processes complex thoughts, and forms new ideas during rest. Whether it's a business leader developing a new strategy or an artist working on a new project, sleep allows the mind to synthesize ideas in novel ways. The ability to sleep well, therefore, is not only crucial for personal productivity, but also for developing the creativity and innovative thinking that drive progress. In this light, sleep becomes an essential part of the time management puzzle, an act that enhances rather than detracts from one's personal growth and success. As more individuals embrace the importance of quality sleep, the cultural narrative around sleep may shift, leading to a greater understanding that true productivity and personal achievement are best sustained through balance, including the time spent resting. Sleep, environmental factors, and the rise of the sleep economy. In recent years, the field of sleep science has expanded significantly, revealing how environmental factors impact the quality of sleep. The modern world, with its bright lights, constant noise, and high-stress environments, has created a society where good sleep is increasingly difficult to achieve. As a result, a new sector, the sleep economy, has emerged, focusing on products and services designed to improve sleep quality and overall health. Environmental factors such as light, temperature, noise, and even air quality play a significant role in sleep quality. Research has shown that exposure to artificial light, especially blue light before bed, can interfere with the body's production of melatonin, the hormone responsible for regulating sleep-wake cycles. Similarly, noise pollution, whether from traffic, household sounds, or even digital notifications, can disrupt sleep, leading to fragmented rest and reduced sleep quality. The sleep economy has risen to meet these challenges, offering a range of products and services aimed at improving the sleep experience. Smart mattresses, sleep trackers, noise-canceling devices, and blue light blocking glasses are just some of the innovations designed to optimize sleep environments. Companies in the sleep economy are also focusing on creating sleep-friendly spaces, offering products like blackout curtains, adjustable lighting, and climate control devices that help people sleep more soundly. In addition to physical products, the sleep economy has also given rise to services that focus on sleep education, therapy, and wellness. Sleep consultants, mindfulness practices, sleep clinics, and even sleep coaching have become increasingly popular as more individuals seek to improve their sleep hygiene and overcome sleep-related challenges. These services not only address issues like insomnia and sleep apnea, but also focus on enhancing the quality of sleep through behavioral and environmental adjustments. The rise of the sleep economy also reflects a growing cultural recognition of the importance of sleep in maintaining overall health. Just as we invest in physical fitness through gyms and nutrition, we are now investing in our ability to rest and recover. Sleep is no longer seen as a passive activity, but as an active part of well-being, something that requires intentional care and attention. In this way, the sleep economy is not just about selling products, it is part of a larger movement toward recognizing rest and rejuvenation as essential components of a healthy, balanced life. As more people embrace the importance of quality sleep, the cultural narrative around sleep may shift, leading to a greater understanding that true productivity and personal achievement are best sustained through balance, including the time spent resting. Sleep as a form of social justice. In recent years, there has been growing recognition of the role that sleep plays in social justice. Sleep disparities, where certain groups face systemic barriers to accessing good quality sleep, are now being identified as critical issues that must be addressed. Factors such as socioeconomic status, race, and working conditions often impact sleep quality and access to restful environments, leading to a disproportionate burden of sleep deprivation on marginalized communities. Low-income individuals, for example, often work multiple jobs, face high levels of stress, and live in noisy, crowded environments, all of which interfere with their ability to get adequate sleep. In contrast, higher-income individuals often have access to quiet, comfortable living spaces, flexible work schedules, and the ability to prioritize rest. This inequity in sleep access contributes to broader health inequities, as poor sleep is linked to a range of physical and mental health problems. Furthermore, the demands of the modern workplace, especially in industries that require shift work or long hours, disproportionately affect workers in essential industries like healthcare, transportation, and retail. These workers are often forced to sacrifice sleep in order to meet the demands of their jobs, leading to a vicious cycle of exhaustion, poor health, and decreased quality of life. Addressing sleep deprivation within these sectors requires not only individual solutions, but systemic changes to working conditions, policies, and the broader societal structures that dictate access to rest. As sleep becomes increasingly recognized as a fundamental human right, addressing these disparities will become a central issue in the fight for social justice. The movement for sleep equality advocates for better working conditions.
Sleep and the integration of mind, body, and spirit. One of the most profound aspects of sleep is its ability to unify the mind, body, and spirit. In many spiritual and philosophical traditions, sleep is considered a holistic process that allows all aspects of the self to regenerate. Ancient wisdom often viewed sleep as a bridge that connects the physical realm to higher states of consciousness, providing the opportunity for individuals to experience profound healing and spiritual growth. As science has increasingly validated the importance of sleep for mental and physical health, this ancient understanding of sleep as a holistic experience continues to gain relevance. The idea that sleep serves as a conduit for spiritual healing is prevalent across numerous cultures. In Hinduism and Buddhism, sleep is seen not just as a period of rest, but as a time when the soul journeys through different planes of existence. Sleep allows for moksha, liberation, or nirvana, enlightenment, where the soul is freed from the cycle of reincarnation.
This view of sleep emphasizes that the body's rest is inseparable from the soul's journey, and that quality rest leads to spiritual regeneration and growth. Similarly, in the Western mystical tradition, the sleep cycle has long been associated with the notion of reconciliation and renewal. The concept of sleep as the body's prayer dates back to ancient Greece and Rome, where philosophers like Plato and Socrates spoke about sleep as a divine gift, a time for the mind to connect with higher wisdom. Plato, in his works, often used metaphors of sleep and dreams to explore the nature of the soul, suggesting that sleep allowed for both the healing and the enlightenment of the self. Today, sleep is being increasingly recognized as not only essential for physical recovery, but for mental and emotional balance. It's during deep sleep that the body repairs tissues, restores energy, and processes memories. Simultaneously, it is also when the mind processes emotional experiences and integrates them into the person's consciousness. This integration between body, mind, and spirit helps individuals cope with stress, heal from trauma, and gain insights into their deeper selves. The importance of achieving a balanced and restful sleep is now seen as the cornerstone of holistic health, enabling individuals to achieve their full potential physically, emotionally, and spiritually. For example, practices like mindfulness and meditation are increasingly being integrated into sleep routines to enhance the mind-body connection. By focusing on the breath and cultivating a calm state of mind before sleep, individuals can promote a deeper, more restorative rest. The integration of mind-body techniques with sleep has the potential to create a society where individuals experience holistic well-being, where health is not just the absence of disease, but the presence of alignment between mind, body, and spirit. Sleep and its role in the global workforce and economy. As the world becomes increasingly globalized and interconnected, sleep has begun to play a central role in the economy and the workforce. Global markets operate around the clock, with professionals working across different time zones, which can often lead to irregular sleep patterns and fatigue. The always-on mentality of the modern workforce has not only increased pressure on workers, but also raised awareness about the need for systemic change in how we view work-life balance. A growing body of research suggests that sleep deprivation is costing businesses billions of dollars annually in lost productivity. Workers who are sleep-deprived experience reduced cognitive function, decision-making abilities, and creativity. In high-stakes industries such as healthcare, transportation, and manufacturing, the consequences of sleep deprivation can be catastrophic, leading to errors that endanger lives and increase financial costs. For instance, studies have shown that medical professionals working long shifts are more prone to making errors that affect patient care. Similarly, truck drivers and airline pilots who lack sufficient sleep pose significant risks to safety. In response to these challenges, many companies are beginning to recognize the importance of sleep as a component of their workforce strategy. Forward-thinking organizations are investing in sleep-friendly initiatives, including flexible work schedules, naps, wellness programs, and sleep education. Some companies have even gone so far as to create designated sleep spaces where employees can take a short nap during the workday to recharge their energy levels. These initiatives are not just about improving employee well-being, they are also about optimizing performance. When employees are well rested, they are more productive, creative, and effective in their roles. In a broader context, addressing sleep deprivation within the workforce is crucial for economic productivity and societal progress. Countries with a focus on work-life balance, such as those in Scandinavia, tend to have higher levels of job satisfaction, better mental health outcomes, and greater economic efficiency. By prioritizing rest, nations can build more resilient, creative, and productive societies that benefit both the individual and the collective. The ongoing evolution of workplace cultures, which embrace sleep as a key component of employee well-being, may help shape a future where rest is valued just as highly as effort, productivity, and output. The impact of sleep on the environment and sustainability. As the world faces urgent environmental challenges, sleep may play an unexpected yet essential role in promoting sustainability. A growing body of research shows that individuals who are well rested are more likely to make environmentally conscious decisions. They are better able to think critically about their choices, plan ahead, and engage in sustainable behaviors. Sleep, therefore, may be a key component in achieving global environmental goals, from reducing waste to conserving energy. One of the most significant ways sleep can contribute to sustainability is through energy conservation. The modern world consumes vast amounts of energy for artificial lighting, heating, and cooling, particularly in urban areas. By encouraging a society that prioritizes sleep and natural rest rhythms, we can potentially reduce the demand for energy. For example, societies that embrace the traditional sleep cycle, which aligns with the natural circadian rhythm of the Earth, tend to use less energy during nighttime hours. By returning to more natural sleep patterns, it may be possible to conserve energy on a societal level, leading to a reduction in carbon emissions and other negative environmental impacts. Additionally, well-rested individuals are more likely to be engaged in activities that benefit the environment. Research has shown that sleep deprivation can lead to a decrease in pro-social behavior and increased impulsivity, which can undermine efforts to promote sustainable living. In contrast, when individuals are well rested, they are better able to make informed decisions about energy use, waste management, and other environmentally conscious behaviors. By integrating sleep practices into environmental sustainability initiatives, there is potential to create a world where rest and environmental stewardship go hand in hand. For instance, cities could incorporate more green spaces and natural lighting into urban design to encourage better sleep, while also reducing the carbon footprint. Public awareness campaigns that emphasize the connection between sleep, personal well-being, and environmental health could lead to widespread cultural shifts toward more sustainable, sleep-friendly lifestyles. Sleep, consciousness expansion, and new frontiers of human potential. As we continue to push the boundaries of what we know about the human mind, sleep is increasingly viewed as a gateway to new frontiers of consciousness. The mysteries of sleep are not merely limited to physical rest, they may hold the key to unlocking untapped human potential. One of the most exciting areas of research is the exploration of lucid dreaming and sleep-based experiences that allow for expanded states of consciousness. Lucid dreaming, the practice of becoming aware of and controlling one's dreams, has gained significant attention in recent years. Some researchers suggest that lucid dreaming may not only offer a way to explore the subconscious mind, but could also serve as a tool for personal growth and problem-solving. Individuals who practice lucid dreaming can confront their fears, rehearse desired outcomes, or engage in creative exploration, all within the safety of the dream world. In this sense, sleep could become a medium for unlocking deeper cognitive and emotional abilities, helping individuals overcome personal obstacles or gain new insights into their lives. Similarly, the phenomenon of sleep learning, or hypnopedia, the ability to absorb information while sleeping, has been a topic of fascination for decades. While the idea of learning a new language or skill while sleeping is still somewhat controversial, emerging research suggests that sleep does play a role in consolidating memories and enhancing learning. The idea of harnessing sleep to accelerate learning and cognitive growth is one that could revolutionize education and personal development in the future. If sleep can indeed enhance memory retention and cognitive function, it could become a tool for unlocking the mind's full potential, enabling individuals to learn at accelerated rates and improve their cognitive.
The intersection of sleep and consciousness expansion. As we look toward the future, One of the most fascinating areas of sleep research lies in its connection to expanded states of consciousness. For centuries, mystics, philosophers, and scientists have wondered whether sleep is merely a passive state of unconsciousness or whether it serves as a doorway to altered realms of perception, intuition, and understanding. The potential of sleep to transcend the boundaries of the known mind may open up new dimensions of human consciousness, bringing profound insights into self-awareness, creativity, and even the nature of the universe. Lucid dreaming, for instance, is an area of consciousness exploration that has gained significant attention in recent years. In lucid dreams, individuals become aware that they are dreaming while still within the dream itself. This heightened awareness opens up the possibility for dreamers to control their actions, environments, and experiences. Beyond merely entertaining the mind, lucid dreaming could become a tool for self-therapy, emotional healing, and even personal growth. By consciously exploring their dream states, individuals can confront their subconscious fears, desires, and unresolved emotions, facilitating a deeper understanding of themselves and their behavior. Researchers in the field of neuroplasticity, the brain's ability to reorganize itself by forming new neural connections, have found that lucid dreaming may play a role in strengthening the brain's capacity to adapt, process emotions, and create new neural pathways. These findings point to the idea that sleep, particularly during dreaming, is not a passive activity, but an active phase of mental and emotional development. By mastering lucid dreaming, individuals may unlock new levels of cognitive potential, harnessing their dreams for creative inspiration, problem-solving, and emotional resilience. Moreover, sleep has also been linked to flow states, the optimal state of performance where individuals experience complete immersion and heightened creativity in their tasks. Some studies suggest that sleep plays a role in consolidating memories and information that can trigger flow states when revisited upon waking. For example, athletes and musicians often experience breakthroughs in their performance after a restful night's sleep, which allows them to tap into newly formed neural connections created during rest. By using sleep as a means to prime the brain for these peak experiences, we may enhance our ability to perform at our highest potential across many domains. Ultimately, the future of sleep may hold the key to unlocking extraordinary capabilities in the human mind, transforming sleep into an active tool for consciousness expansion, learning, and self-empowerment. Sleep, artificial intelligence, and the future of human interaction and collaboration. As we continue to develop artificial intelligence and machine learning technologies, an interesting question arises. What role will sleep play in the future of human-AI interaction and collaboration? The integration of AI into daily life promises to revolutionize many sectors, from healthcare to entertainment to education. However, one area that has yet to be fully explored is the role of sleep in our evolving relationship with machines. The potential for AI to influence sleep is already evident. Sleep tracking apps, AI-powered sleep aids, and smart home devices are becoming commonplace, offering personalized sleep recommendations, controlling bedroom environments, and even playing soothing sounds to promote better rest. These technologies use data from wearable devices and sensors to understand sleep patterns, environmental factors, and even the individual stress levels to suggest personalized sleep interventions. AI could, in the near future, provide even more advanced tailored solutions for sleep disorders, chronic insomnia, and anxiety-related sleep disturbances. However, the integration of AI and sleep may extend beyond just improving sleep quality. As AI becomes more sophisticated, it may be able to influence the very way we experience sleep and consciousness.
Imagine a future where AI-assisted technologies help people tap into altered states of consciousness, similar to meditation or lucid dreaming, using biofeedback and neural stimulation techniques. The ability to control and guide sleep experiences could open new avenues for personal development, creative expression, and mental well-being. In this future, AI may play a role in helping humans optimize their sleep cycles for both physical and cognitive benefits. We could, for example, develop AI-powered systems that simulate ideal environments for sleep, adjusting not only room temperature and noise levels, but also optimizing our sleep phases to maximize brain function, memory retention, and emotional regulation. However, there are potential ethical concerns surrounding AI's involvement in sleep. As AI systems begin to collect more personal data about individual sleep patterns, the lines between privacy and convenience may become blurred. Furthermore, as we hand over more aspects of our personal well-being to machines, there is a risk of becoming overly reliant on AI for sleep management, potentially diminishing our own ability to regulate and control our sleep autonomously. The future will need to balance the promise of AI-enhanced sleep with the need for human agency, ensuring that sleep remains a natural and restorative process rather than becoming overly mechanized or commodified. Sleep, dreams, and the cultural reawakening of ancient practices. Despite the rapid advancement of technology and scientific discovery, there has been a resurgence of interest in ancient practices surrounding sleep and dreams. Across cultures, sleep has been revered not only as a time for physical rest, but as a gateway to spiritual awakening and self-discovery. The renewed interest in mindfulness, meditation, and dream interpretation reflects a cultural shift toward understanding sleep as a holistic process that transcends the physical body. In many indigenous cultures, dreams were seen as a bridge to the spirit world, offering individuals guidance, insight, and connection to their ancestors. Native American tribes, for example, believed that dreams carried messages from the spirit world, and they practiced dream interpretation to understand these messages. Similarly, African tribes used dream rituals to understand their relationship with nature and the divine. In these cultures, sleep and dreams were seen as tools for understanding one's place in the universe, communicating with the divine, and gaining wisdom beyond the material realm. In the modern world, there has been a resurgence of interest in these ancient practices. People are turning to dream therapy, guided meditation, and even shamanic journeying, a technique used by indigenous healers to access altered states of consciousness for healing and insight. Practices like lucid dreaming, where individuals take control of their dreams, are also being explored for personal growth, emotional healing, and creative exploration. The integration of these ancient practices with modern understanding of sleep science is opening up new possibilities for using sleep as a tool for both self-improvement and spiritual awakening. Additionally, the rise of sleep rituals, ceremonies, or practices performed before sleep to enhance the quality of rest, has become increasingly popular. Rituals such as journaling, guided meditation, gratitude practices, and aromatherapy are being incorporated into nightly routines to calm the mind, enhance dream experiences, and promote better sleep. These rituals, often drawn from ancient traditions, emphasize the importance of a sacred, intentional approach to sleep, reinforcing the idea that sleep is not just a biological necessity, but a spiritual and emotional practice that can enhance personal transformation. Sleep as a global cultural shift, redefining success. In a world that increasingly values constant productivity and achievement, sleep is beginning to be recognized as a key component of success, not only as a physical necessity, but as an integral part of a well-rounded, thriving life. As the world grapples with the consequences of burnout, chronic stress, and mental health issues, there is a growing movement to redefine success in terms of balance, well-being, and sustainability, rather than merely output and efficiency. Countries like Finland, known for their strong focus on work-life balance and a culture that values rest, are a blueprint for how sleep can be incorporated into national policies and cultural norms. In Finland, for instance, students are given time for naps during the school day, reflecting the understanding that rest is essential for cognitive function and emotional regulation. Similarly, in countries such as Japan and the Netherlands, companies are increasingly recognizing that a well-rested workforce is not only more productive, but more innovative and creative. This shift in mindset, away from the glorification of overwork and towards a culture that values rest, is becoming a global movement. The rise of slow living movements, which advocate for a more mindful, intentional pace.
Sleep, technology, and the future of human consciousness. As we look ahead to the future, one of the most exciting and potentially transformative developments lies in the intersection of sleep and technology. The rapid growth of neuroscience, artificial intelligence, and bioengineering has begun to reveal previously unexplored avenues for enhancing our sleep experience and unlocking new levels of human consciousness. What was once viewed as a passive activity, sleep, is now being recognized as a powerful tool for cognitive, emotional, and even spiritual evolution. Sleep-enhancing technologies are advancing at an unprecedented pace. Brainwave modulating devices, smart beds, sleep masks, and other sleep accessories that monitor and adjust environmental factors to promote restorative rest are becoming more sophisticated. For instance, neurostimulation technologies, which send gentle electrical pulses to the brain during sleep, are showing promise in enhancing memory consolidation and boosting cognitive function. These innovations may pave the way for a future in which we can optimize the sleep experience for maximum brain performance, creativity, and emotional healing. But the question arises, as we begin to incorporate more technology into our sleep routines, how will it impact our consciousness? If we can modify and enhance sleep through advanced technologies, will we be able to access deeper states of awareness, tap into hidden cognitive potential, or even alter our perception of reality itself? Will sleep become a tool not just for physical restoration, but for consciousness expansion and spiritual growth? This leads to the exploration of sleep-assisted consciousness expansion. In a future where neural interfaces and AI-enhanced sleep environments are commonplace, it may be possible to enter into dream states that are guided by advanced technologies. Sleep may no longer just be about personal rest, but also about navigating the deeper layers of the mind, using AI-guided lucid dreaming or biofeedback devices to explore new realms of understanding, self-awareness, and perhaps even shared experiences. The potential to directly influence sleep states through technology could lead to profound shifts in our relationship to consciousness itself. Sleep could become an intentional act of exploration, self-discovery, and cognitive optimization, allowing individuals to tap into new dimensions of thought and creativity. As such, we may find ourselves on the brink of a new era, one where sleep is not just a biological necessity, but a powerful tool for unlocking the depths of human potential. Sleep and its role in global health initiatives. In a global scale, the recognition of sleep as a critical factor in health and well-being has profound implications for public health initiatives and societal wellness. In many parts of the world, sleep deprivation has become a public health crisis with widespread consequences for both physical and mental health. Sleep deprivation is linked to a host of chronic diseases, including cardiovascular issues, diabetes, obesity, and mental health disorders like depression and anxiety. As the world continues to grapple with these health challenges, sleep is emerging as a central focus for global health efforts. Countries around the world are beginning to acknowledge the significance of sleep in improving health outcomes.
In particular, there is a growing recognition of the need for sleep education, teaching people the importance of sleep hygiene, creating public awareness campaigns, and incorporating sleep health into school curricula. Just as we have taught people the importance of nutrition, exercise, and mental health, sleep is now being added to the list of essential elements for overall health. International organizations such as the World Health Organization, WHO, and the Centers for Disease Control, CDC, are beginning to prioritize sleep as a key health issue. In recent years, sleep disorders such as insomnia, sleep apnea, and circadian rhythm disorders have increasingly been recognized as critical health issues requiring medical attention and intervention. The global rise of chronic diseases linked to sleep deprivation presents an opportunity to create a worldwide health movement that emphasizes the importance of quality rest. As sleep-related health issues continue to grow, it is imperative for governments and health organizations to implement policies that address the root causes of poor sleep quality. This might include enforcing workplace regulations that allow for adequate rest periods, promoting mental health initiatives that encourage stress management and sleep hygiene, and ensuring that public health infrastructures offer accessible solutions for treating sleep disorders. In countries with significant sleep deprivation problems, improving sleep quality could lead to widespread health benefits, reducing healthcare costs, and improving overall quality of life. Thus, sleep is not just an individual concern, it is a global health priority that can shape the future of public health, enhancing the collective well-being of entire nations. Sleep, creativity, and the evolution of innovation. Innovation, creativity, and problem-solving are essential to human progress, and sleep has a surprising yet undeniable link to these capabilities. Throughout history, many of the world's greatest thinkers, artists, and scientists have credited their breakthroughs to the influence of sleep and dreams. Sleep, far from being a passive state, plays a significant role in helping the brain make new connections, consolidate learning, and process emotions in ways that are crucial to creative thinking. The work of Albert Einstein, for instance, is often cited as an example of how sleep influences creative problem-solving. Einstein famously believed that his best ideas came to him in the state between waking and sleeping, what he referred to as the twilight zone. He was known to take naps during his day to foster creative thinking, allowing his brain to process problems subconsciously. In fact, sleep has been shown to be a key part of the problem-solving process. During sleep, particularly during rapid eye movement, REM sleep, the brain consolidates memories, experiences, and emotional content from the day. This integration of information allows the brain to form new neural pathways, which often leads to novel insights and creative breakthroughs. Studies have shown that individuals who take naps or get sufficient rest are better able to perform tasks that require creative problem-solving and abstract thinking. Moreover, the role of sleep in artistic creativity has been well documented. Many artists, such as Salvador Dalí and Paul McCartney, have attested to experiencing vivid dreams that inspired their most iconic works. McCartney famously dreamt the melody of Yesterday during sleep, and Dalí used sleep as a tool to access his subconscious mind and produce surreal, imaginative art. These examples underscore the importance of sleep in fostering creativity, not only by providing the brain with rest, but also by facilitating unique connections that might not occur during waking hours. The scientific basis for the connection between sleep and creativity lies in the brain's memory consolidation process. During sleep, particularly during rapid eye movement, REM sleep, the brain consolidates memories, experiences, and emotional content from the day. This integration of information allows the brain to form new neural pathways, which often leads to novel insights and creative breakthroughs. Studies have shown that individuals who take naps or get sufficient rest are better able to perform tasks that require creative problem-solving and abstract thinking. As we move further into the age of technological advancements, the role of sleep in fostering creativity will be paramount. In the future, AI and machine learning algorithms may be able to assist in the creative process by analyzing vast amounts of data and generating new ideas, but sleep will remain the fundamental process that allows human minds to conceptualize and create in ways that machines cannot replicate. Human creativity is rooted in the subjective experiences, emotions, and dreams that only the brain can process during sleep. Thus, as technology accelerates, the importance of sleep for the human creative process will remain a cornerstone of innovation. Sleep and its role in relationships and social connection. In addition to its physical, cognitive, and spiritual benefits, sleep has a significant impact on interpersonal relationships and social dynamics. The quality of sleep influences mood, emotional regulation, and overall mental health, all of which contribute to the way we interact with others. When we are well rested, we are more likely to be patient, empathetic, and emotionally available to those around us. Conversely, lack of sleep can lead to irritability, mood swings, and diminished empathy, straining relationships and social interactions. Sleep plays a pivotal role in how we manage conflict and express affection. Individuals who are sleep-deprived may struggle to regulate their emotional responses, leading to misunderstandings and tension in relationships. In romantic partnerships, sleep deprivation can lead to miscommunication and decreased intimacy. Studies have shown that couples who sleep better tend to report higher levels of satisfaction and emotional connection in their relationships.
Sleep and education, unlocking the potential of the mind. Sleep has long been recognized as a critical element in learning and cognitive development. As society evolves, the role of sleep in education is becoming more apparent, highlighting its significance not only for academic success, but for overall personal growth and intellectual flourishing. Sleep is a powerful tool for consolidating memories, integrating new knowledge, and fostering critical thinking. However, in today's world, where students are often subjected to intense academic pressure and sleep deprivation, the impact of inadequate rest on learning is becoming a growing concern. Research has shown that sleep plays an essential role in memory consolidation. When we sleep, our brain processes and stores information acquired throughout the day, making it easier to recall when needed. This process is particularly important for students who are learning new material, as sleep enables the brain to make connections and deepen understanding. Students who get sufficient rest perform better on tests, exhibit improved problem-solving abilities, and retain information for longer periods. Beyond memory retention, sleep is also linked to creativity and critical thinking. During sleep, particularly during REM or rapid eye movement sleep, the brain integrates and synthesizes ideas, which can lead to moments of insight and creative breakthroughs. For students engaged in complex problem-solving tasks, sleep enhances their ability to approach problems from different angles and arrive at innovative solutions. Studies have even shown that students who take naps after studying have improved recall and perform better on tasks that require complex thinking. Unfortunately, modern educational systems often overlook the importance of sleep, prioritizing early start times, late nights of studying, and an overemphasis on productivity. The pressure to perform academically often leads to sleep deprivation, which in turn negatively affects students' mental health, memory, and cognitive function. Sleep deprivation can cause irritability, anxiety, and a lack of focus, ultimately hindering a student's ability to learn effectively. To combat this issue, there is a growing movement to redesign educational systems to prioritize sleep education and sleep hygiene. More schools and universities are beginning to incorporate sleep education into their curricula, teaching students about the importance of rest, establishing healthy sleep routines, and creating an environment conducive to restful sleep. Additionally, later start times for schools are being advocated for, with evidence suggesting that a shift in timing could drastically improve the academic performance, mental health, and overall well-being of students. Ultimately, a society that values sleep in its education systems will foster a generation of learners who are not only academically successful, but also mentally and emotionally resilient, equipped with the tools needed for lifelong learning and growth. Sleep and global policy, shaping future societies. As the world confronts various global challenges, whether in the realms of healthcare, climate change, or economic development, the role of sleep in shaping future societies must be seriously considered. Sleep is not merely a personal or private matter, it is a public health issue that affects entire populations. The global community is now beginning to recognize the widespread consequences of sleep deprivation, leading to calls for policy changes that promote better sleep at a societal level. International health organizations, including the World Health Organization, WHO, and the Centers for Disease Control, CDC, have begun to acknowledge the importance of sleep as a cornerstone of public health. These organizations have highlighted the detrimental effects of sleep deprivation on chronic conditions such as heart disease, diabetes, and obesity, all of which have a global economic cost. Addressing sleep deprivation is not only a matter of individual well-being, but also a societal necessity. Reducing sleep-related health issues can significantly reduce healthcare costs, improve productivity, and enhance overall quality of life. Some governments are already taking steps to address this issue. In countries such as Finland and the Netherlands, where work-life balance is prioritized, the government has introduced policies that encourage shorter work hours and flexible schedules. These policies are based on the understanding that well-rested workers are not only healthier, but also more productive and creative. In contrast, countries that have long working hours and minimal vacation days like the United States see higher rates of stress, burnout, and sleep deprivation, all of which contribute to a less efficient workforce and greater healthcare expenses. Additionally, there is increasing recognition of the environmental impact of sleep. As our society works towards sustainability, how we sleep, the energy we consume during rest, and the structures we create for sleep have broader implications for the planet. Efforts to reduce light pollution, create more energy-efficient sleep environments, and promote sustainable sleep technologies such as eco-friendly bedding and energy-saving smart devices are gaining traction. As sleep-related issues continue to impact global public health and economic productivity, it's likely that we'll see sleep policies becoming an integral part of international development goals. By incorporating sleep health into global policies, nations can build healthier, more productive societies where rest is recognized as essential for the future prosperity of the planet and its people. Sleep and mental health, breaking the stigma. In recent years, mental health has emerged as one of the most urgent public health issues of our time. Depression, anxiety, stress, and burnout are affecting millions of people worldwide, and the link between sleep and mental health is becoming increasingly clear. For many individuals, poor sleep is both a symptom and a cause of mental health issues. The cycle of poor sleep and worsening mental health can be difficult to break, but understanding and treating sleep problems could be a key to improving mental well-being globally. Sleep and mental health are closely intertwined. Insomnia, for example, is one of the most common symptoms of depression and anxiety, with those suffering from mental health conditions often experiencing difficulty falling or staying asleep. Conversely, lack of sleep can exacerbate mental health problems by impairing emotional regulation, reducing resilience to stress, and making it harder for individuals to cope with challenges. The connection between sleep and mental health is so strong that improving sleep quality is often a first-line treatment for individuals struggling with mental health conditions. Moreover, sleep disorders such as sleep apnea have been shown to have significant psychological consequences. Those with untreated sleep apnea are at a greater risk of developing mood disorders, cognitive impairments, and even suicidal ideation. Sleep apnea, which causes brief interruptions in breathing during sleep, can deprive the brain of oxygen, leading to daytime fatigue, irritability, and difficulty concentrating, all of which can worsen mental health symptoms. One of the greatest challenges in addressing the relationship between sleep and mental health is the stigma that surrounds sleep disorders and mental health conditions.
People who suffer from sleep problems often don't seek help because of the societal pressure to be productive and constantly active. Additionally, there is still a stigma surrounding mental health, which can prevent people from acknowledging or seeking treatment for conditions like anxiety, depression, and insomnia. There is a growing movement to break these stigmas and promote mental health awareness alongside sleep health education. By acknowledging the symbiotic relationship between sleep and mental health, society can begin to approach these issues with greater compassion and understanding. Mental health campaigns that include sleep education and encourage individuals to seek help for sleep disorders are beginning to emerge, helping to foster a more open, supportive dialogue about mental well-being. In the future, integrating sleep therapy into mainstream mental health treatment could help millions of individuals struggling with mental health conditions regain balance and improve their quality of life. Additionally, sleep clinics and sleep counseling services could become standard parts of mental health care, providing individuals with tailored strategies to address sleep disturbances and their underlying causes. Sleep and the empowerment of future generations. Looking ahead, it is clear that sleep will play a pivotal role in the empowerment of future generations. The importance of sleep education is crucial to ensuring that young people grow up with a healthy understanding of rest, wellness, and mental health. By teaching children and young adults the significance of sleep from an early age, we can help foster a generation that values balance, resilience, and well-being. As schools and universities increasingly integrate sleep health into curricula, students will have access to the knowledge and tools they need to prioritize rest throughout their lives. This education goes beyond simply advising students to sleep more. It teaches them the value of restorative sleep for emotional regulation, creative problem solving, and mental clarity. The importance of sleep hygiene, the practices that promote quality sleep, will become a vital part of health education, ensuring that children and young adults are equipped to manage stress, avoid screen time before bed, and establish healthy sleep routines. As the future unfolds, the understanding of sleep as a tool for empowerment will only grow. The connection between sleep and social equality, ensuring that all individuals, no matter their background or socioeconomic status, have access to adequate sleep, will become increasingly important. In a world that is rapidly changing, the ability to rest, reflect, and rejuvenate will remain foundational to human flourishing. Empowering the next generation to prioritize sleep as a core part of their personal and societal success will shape a world where individuals are mentally, physically, and emotionally strong.
As the world continues to evolve, the importance of sleep is becoming increasingly central to public health discussions and education. Global health initiatives that prioritize sleep health have the potential to significantly improve physical, mental, and emotional well-being. As populations age and the burden of chronic disease rises, the critical need for sleep education across generations becomes clear. Preventive health through sleep can have long-lasting effects on global health outcomes, reducing the rates of preventable diseases such as heart disease, diabetes, and obesity. One of the most promising aspects of sleep education is its potential to reach children and young adults early in life, teaching them the importance of rest and sleep hygiene. By instilling healthy sleep habits during formative years, society can reduce the future burden of sleep-related health issues, which are often exacerbated by the lack of sleep in childhood and adolescence. Poor sleep during these years has been linked to academic struggles, emotional difficulties, and a higher likelihood of developing chronic health conditions in adulthood. Global sleep education programs could address these issues by promoting good sleep habits as an integral part of school curricula. For instance, school-based sleep education programs could include practical lessons on creating sleep-friendly environments, understanding the impact of screen time, and recognizing the mental health benefits of quality rest. Governments, educational institutions, and public health agencies can work together to ensure that future generations understand the importance of sleep as part of overall wellness, creating a global culture that prioritizes restful sleep and holistic health. Moreover, there is growing evidence that sleep disorders, including insomnia and sleep apnea, disproportionately affect lower-income populations and marginalized communities. Improving access to sleep health resources, such as sleep clinics, mental health support, and affordable treatments, can help break the cycle of poverty and poor health that results from untreated sleep problems. Addressing sleep disparities as part of broader public health initiatives could significantly improve the quality of life for millions of people, reducing the strain on healthcare systems and contributing to long-term societal well-being. Sleep as a tool for personal evolution and self-mastery. Sleep's role in personal development extends far beyond physical recovery. It is increasingly recognized as a critical tool for self-mastery, emotional regulation, and psychological resilience. In a world where constant stress, overwork, and digital distractions often dominate, sleep can serve as an anchor for emotional and mental health, offering individuals the opportunity to regain balance and gain insights into their deeper selves. Mindful sleep practices are emerging as one of the most powerful forms of self-care in our modern, fast-paced world. By cultivating intentional sleep routines and rituals, individuals can tap into deeper states of consciousness and self-reflection that are not possible during waking hours. Meditative practices such as deep breathing, progressive muscle relaxation, and gratitude journaling before sleep have been shown to improve sleep quality and create a sense of inner peace. These practices allow individuals to unwind both mentally and physically, setting the stage for restorative rest that heals the body and nurtures the soul. One of the most exciting aspects of sleep's role in personal evolution is its connection to the subconscious mind. During sleep, the brain processes emotions, memories, and unresolved psychological issues, providing individuals with the opportunity to confront their deepest fears, desires, and unresolved conflicts. Lucid dreaming and other conscious sleep techniques are gaining popularity as methods for exploring the subconscious mind and facilitating self-growth. Through dream work, individuals can gain clarity on personal challenges, explore their unconscious thoughts, and even work through trauma or difficult emotions in a safe, controlled environment. In this way, sleep becomes a tool for emotional healing and personal growth, providing individuals with the space to understand themselves better, manage their emotions, and create new pathways for living more consciously and mindfully. As more individuals begin to prioritize sleep, not just for rest, but for mental and emotional clarity, the potential for global personal evolution grows, leading to more compassionate, resilient, and self-aware individuals. The role of sleep in shaping future societies and collective well-being. Sleep has the potential to shape future societies in ways that go beyond individual health and wellness. As we grapple with the challenges of the 21st century, global health crises, climate change, inequality, and technological disruption, the role of sleep in societal well-being becomes more significant than ever. At the societal level, sleep health may become a core component of social policy. Nations that prioritize sleep as an essential factor in the social contract will foster stronger, more resilient societies that can navigate the complexities of modern life. Public health campaigns that promote sleep education, ensure access to sleep health resources, and tackle the root causes of sleep deprivation, such as poor working conditions and environmental stressors, will become central to building inclusive, sustainable, and mentally healthy societies. In the context of global economic development, sleep equity could become a major focus. As sleep disparities continue to widen between affluent and low-income populations, addressing the social determinants of sleep deprivation will become essential to ensuring equitable health outcomes. Governments, healthcare providers, and corporations could implement policies that reduce workplace stress, institute flexible hours, and provide access to sleep interventions for underserved communities. Just as access to clean water, food, and healthcare are recognized as human rights, access to quality sleep could be viewed as essential for human dignity and health equity. In this way, sleep equity has the potential to become a defining issue of the 21st century, influencing not just personal health, but social cohesion and global progress. Societies that value sleep and understand its importance for mental health, productivity, and social well-being will be better equipped to tackle the challenges of the future. Sleep as a tool for personal evolution and self-mastery. Sleep's role in personal development extends far beyond physical recovery. It is increasingly recognized as a critical tool for self-mastery, emotional regulation, and psychological resilience. In a world where constant stress, overwork, and digital distractions often dominate, sleep can serve as an anchor for emotional and mental health, offering individuals the opportunity to regain balance and gain insights into their deeper selves. Mindful sleep practices are emerging as one of the most powerful forms of self-care in our modern, fast-paced world. By cultivating intentional sleep routines and rituals, individuals can tap into deeper states of consciousness and self-reflection that are not possible during waking hours. Meditative practices such as deep breathing, progressive muscle relaxation, and gratitude journaling before sleep have been shown to improve sleep quality and create a sense of inner peace. These practices allow individuals to unwind both mentally and physically, setting the stage for restorative rest that heals the body and nurtures the soul. One of the most exciting aspects of sleep's role in personal evolution is its connection to the subconscious mind. During sleep, the brain processes emotions, memories, and unresolved psychological issues, providing individuals with the opportunity to confront their deepest fears, desires, and unresolved conflicts. Lucid dreaming and other conscious sleep techniques are gaining popularity as methods for exploring the subconscious mind and facilitating self-growth. Through dream work, individuals can gain clarity on personal challenges, explore their unconscious thoughts, and even work through trauma or difficult emotions in a safe, controlled environment. In this way, sleep becomes a tool for emotional healing and personal growth, providing individuals with the space to understand themselves better, manage their emotions, and create new pathways for living more consciously and mindfully. As more individuals begin to prioritize sleep, not just for rest, but for mental and emotional clarity, the potential for global personal evolution grows, leading to more compassionate, resilient, and self-aware individuals. The role of sleep in shaping future societies and collective well-being. Sleep has the potential to shape future societies in ways that go beyond individual health and wellness. As we grapple with the challenges of the 21st century, global health crises, climate change, inequality, and technological disruption, the role of sleep in societal well-being becomes more significant than ever. At the societal level, sleep health may become a core component of social policy. Nations that prioritize sleep as an essential factor.
Emotional intelligence and building mental resilience. In today's fast-paced, high-stress world, the ability to navigate complex emotions and develop emotional intelligence, or EQ, is more important than ever. Emotional intelligence allows individuals to manage their own emotions, empathize with others, and make balanced decisions even under pressure. A critical factor in nurturing emotional intelligence is quality sleep. Sleep doesn't just restore the body, it plays a central role in regulating emotions and building mental resilience, which are essential for thriving in an unpredictable world. Sleep and emotional regulation. When we sleep, the brain processes emotions and sorts through the experiences of the day. REM sleep, in particular, has been shown to be essential for emotional processing. It's during REM sleep that the brain consolidates emotional memories, helping to integrate and make sense of them. This emotional processing is crucial for mental resilience, as it allows us to cope with stress and recover from emotional challenges. Without adequate sleep, emotional regulation becomes impaired, leading to heightened stress responses, anxiety, and irritability. The ability to regulate emotions is a key component of emotional intelligence. Leaders, in particular, who are able to manage their emotions effectively, are better equipped to make thoughtful decisions, handle crises with composure, and inspire others with empathy and clarity. For individuals looking to strengthen their EQ, prioritizing healthy sleep habits can improve emotional regulation, making it easier to navigate difficult conversations, recover from setbacks, and engage with others in a balanced, emotionally intelligent manner. Sleep and mental resilience. Mental resilience, the ability to bounce back from adversity and manage stress effectively, is closely linked to sleep. Research has shown that well-rested individuals are more equipped to handle difficult situations without becoming overwhelmed. Sleep helps the brain reset and restore itself, improving cognitive function, memory, and mood. When individuals are well-rested, they're better able to assess situations clearly, make rational decisions, and maintain a sense of inner calm in the face of challenges. On the flip side, sleep deprivation weakens mental resilience. Lack of sleep impairs the brain's ability to process emotions, making it harder to cope with stressful situations or setbacks. In the long term, chronic sleep deprivation can contribute to mental health issues such as anxiety and depression, further diminishing one's ability to recover from adversity. As societies continue to recognize the importance of mental resilience, sleep will become a foundational component of mental health initiatives and leadership development. In the future, there may be a growing emphasis on sleep coaching and mental resilience programs to equip individuals with the tools they need to stay emotionally balanced in an ever-changing world. Sleep could be integrated into corporate wellness programs, educational frameworks, and mental health therapies, serving as a crucial foundation for emotional and mental well-being. Sleep, leadership, and transformative power. As the world continues to face challenges on personal, societal, and global levels, the role of leadership becomes increasingly important. Whether in politics, business, or social movements, effective leaders must be able to navigate complexity, inspire others, and maintain clarity and focus even under pressure. An often overlooked element of effective leadership is sleep, the restorative process that enables leaders to bring their best selves to the table. The role of sleep in leadership development. Sleep plays a critical role in cognitive function, emotional intelligence, and decision-making, all of which are essential for effective leadership. Leaders who get sufficient rest are better equipped to think clearly, make strategic decisions, and approach problems with creativity and empathy. Sleep helps improve memory and learning, two key components of leadership development. Without quality sleep, decision-making becomes clouded, and the ability to see the bigger picture becomes impaired. Leaders who prioritize restful sleep are also better able to handle stress and manage their emotions. They can engage in difficult conversations with patience, handle crises with calm, and motivate their teams with clarity and empathy. When sleep becomes a part of a leader's self-care routine, it serves as a transformative tool, enhancing not only their cognitive abilities, but also their emotional resilience, interpersonal effectiveness, and overall leadership presence. Leadership in the age of burnout. In an era marked by constant connectivity, digital distractions, and the pressure to perform, burnout has become an epidemic among leaders and professionals alike.
The rise of workaholism, long hours, and an always-on culture has led many individuals to sacrifice sleep in pursuit of productivity. However, sleep deprivation is not only detrimental to individual health, it significantly impairs leadership effectiveness. Sleep deprivation leads to poor judgment, decreased empathy, and an increased likelihood of emotional outbursts, all of which are counterproductive to effective leadership. The importance of sleep in leadership development will become more pronounced as society addresses the burnout crisis. Workplace cultures that prioritize mental well-being and sleep hygiene will produce leaders who are more resilient, effective, and compassionate. In the future, leaders will be trained not only in strategic thinking and team management, but also in sleep management, ensuring they have the energy, clarity, and mental strength to lead with impact. The future of sleep: human enhancement, biohacking, and ethical considerations. The world of sleep science is rapidly advancing, and with it comes the possibility of biohacking sleep to enhance cognitive performance, creativity, and even physical well-being. As technologies like neurostimulation, genetic editing, and sleep tracking wearables continue to evolve, we may see new methods for optimizing sleep to meet specific personal goals, whether that's improved memory, creativity, or stamina. Neurostimulation is one of the most promising fields of sleep enhancement. Devices that deliver mild electrical impulses to the brain during sleep have shown the potential to accelerate memory consolidation, boost creativity, and even enhance learning. For example, transcranial direct current stimulation, or TDCS, a non-invasive form of neurostimulation, has been tested in sleep studies and is believed to help individuals retain new information more effectively. In the future, neurostimulation may become a routine part of sleep enhancement, allowing individuals to optimize their sleep cycles for specific cognitive or emotional benefits. Genetic editing and biohacking present even radical possibilities for sleep optimization. Some scientists are investigating the possibility of genetically modifying individuals to require less sleep while maintaining optimal performance. The development of sleep-enhancing technologies could even extend to the ability to reprogram the circadian rhythms to fit modern-day demands. For example, individuals could potentially manipulate their biological clocks to sleep fewer hours, but still wake up feeling refreshed and fully rested. However, the growing interest in biohacking sleep raises significant ethical questions. As sleep technologies become more advanced, questions about privacy, consent, and the potential misuse of these technologies will need to be addressed. Who owns the data collected by sleep tracking devices? What ethical boundaries should exist when it comes to manipulating sleep patterns for enhanced performance? And how will these technologies be distributed across socioeconomic lines? Will sleep enhancement become a privilege of the wealthy, or will it be accessible to all? As we push the boundaries of sleep science, it will be essential to maintain a focus on ethical considerations. Society will need to grapple with how to balance personal empowerment with privacy and fairness, ensuring that advancements in sleep technology benefit all individuals, not just a select few.
Sleep, neuroplasticity, and cognitive enhancement. One of the most fascinating areas of research today is the connection between sleep and neuroplasticity, the brain's ability to reorganize itself by forming new neural connections. Sleep plays an essential role in supporting this process, helping the brain to rewire itself after experiences, learn new skills, and adapt to new environments. As we continue to explore the relationship between sleep and brain function, it becomes increasingly clear that sleep is a powerful tool for cognitive enhancement and intellectual growth. During deep sleep, particularly in stages of slow wave sleep, SWS, the brain consolidates new memories and strengthens synaptic connections. This is when learning from the day's experiences is integrated and solidified.
As we enter a future where lifelong learning becomes an increasingly essential part of personal and professional development, sleep will be recognized as a vital component of the learning process. From students learning new languages to professionals acquiring new skills, sleep enables the brain to retain and process information more effectively. Moreover, sleep is essential for emotional memory processing, a crucial aspect of cognitive development. When the brain processes emotional experiences during sleep, it helps individuals better understand and respond to the emotions of others. This ability is fundamental to emotional intelligence, which is a key skill in leadership, relationships, and overall well-being. As neuroplasticity and cognitive enhancement become key areas of focus for global education and personal development, sleep optimization may become a central component of lifelong self-improvement. The future may see the integration of sleep interventions designed to accelerate brain growth, improve memory recall, and foster greater intellectual performance, thereby allowing people to learn faster and adapt more effectively to new challenges. Sleep and the digital revolution, managing the impact of technology on rest. As technology continues to evolve and pervade every aspect of modern life, the relationship between sleep and technology will only become more complex. The rise of smartphones, wearable devices, virtual reality, and artificial intelligence is transforming how we live, work, and rest. While many of these technologies are designed to improve efficiency and productivity, they can also have a negative impact on sleep. The pervasive influence of screens, blue light exposure, and information overload are all factors that disrupt our natural sleep patterns, leading to poor sleep quality and sleep deprivation. At the same time, technology also holds great promise for improving sleep. Wearable devices that track sleep cycles, heart rate variability, and even breathing patterns are already helping individuals understand their sleep needs and optimize their routines. The integration of smart technologies in the bedroom, such as adjustable lighting, temperature control, and noise-canceling devices, is allowing people to create ideal environments for restful sleep. Looking forward, the digital sleep revolution may bring about advancements that allow for greater personalization in sleep management. For instance, AI-driven sleep coaches could monitor a person's sleep data and suggest tailored interventions to optimize rest. Sleep will no longer be seen as a one-size-fits-all process, but as a customizable experience that adapts to individual needs. However, as technology continues to advance, it will be crucial to strike a balance, ensuring that the digital revolution enhances our sleep without disrupting our natural circadian rhythms. Sleep hygiene will need to evolve to account for the growing influence of technology on our daily routines. The future will likely see the development of ethical guidelines that regulate screen time, social media use, and the potential for tech addiction, ensuring that the digital world does not compromise our ability to rest and recharge. In this future, sleep optimization through technology will become a critical aspect of well-being, empowering individuals to reclaim their health and productivity while maintaining a healthy relationship with the digital world. Sleep, creativity, and the age of innovation. In an age where innovation and creative problem-solving are at the forefront of global progress, sleep plays a surprisingly critical role in fostering creative thought. Some of the most groundbreaking inventions and artistic achievements in history have come from the minds of individuals who were well-rested and had time to reflect, dream, and process. Thomas Edison, Nikola Tesla, Salvador Dali, and Paul McCartney are just a few examples of visionaries who have credited their creative breakthroughs to sleep and dreams. The connection between sleep and creativity lies in the brain's ability to synthesize new ideas during rest. When we sleep, the brain continues to work, organizing memories, making new connections, and combining disparate ideas. During REM sleep, the brain integrates emotions and visual stimuli, often leading to spontaneous insights or innovative solutions that were not available in the waking state. This phenomenon is known as incubation,
when the brain continues to process problems subconsciously, sometimes leading to sudden moments of clarity or creative inspiration upon waking. As the demand for creativity and innovation grows in the fields of art, science, business, and technology, sleep will be recognized as a vital tool for sustaining long-term creative output. In the future, sleep optimization for creative professionals will become a core practice in both personal development and professional success. Just as athletes train their bodies to perform at their best, creatives will begin to train their sleep patterns to boost mental agility and unlock deeper creative potential. In this future, sleep innovation labs may emerge, dedicated to studying and enhancing the relationship between sleep and creativity. These labs could work to develop neuroscience-based techniques that optimize brain function during sleep, unlocking new methods of fostering creativity, problem-solving, and artistic expression. Sleep will become an essential tool in the arsenal of anyone looking to push the boundaries of human creativity. Sleep, social connections, and building stronger communities. One of the most profound benefits of sleep lies in its ability to enhance human connection. As we evolve in the digital age, the importance of face-to-face interactions and meaningful relationships becomes more pronounced. Sleep, in ways often overlooked, plays a significant role in how we connect with others on a deep and meaningful level. When we are well rested, we are more empathetic, patient, and emotionally available to those around us. Social connections, whether with friends, family, or colleagues, thrive when individuals are able to engage emotionally and mentally. However, when sleep deprivation occurs, it leads to emotional instability, irritability, and impaired social communication. Sleep, in this way, is not just a personal health matter. It is a societal issue that affects relationships and the quality of human interaction. Communities that prioritize sleep may see a reduction in interpersonal conflicts, misunderstandings, and stress. When individuals sleep well, they are better able to communicate openly, listen actively, and empathize with others. In contrast, sleep-deprived individuals may struggle to maintain strong social bonds, leading to feelings of isolation and disconnection. This highlights the importance of creating sleep-positive communities, where collective well-being and rest are valued as essential for healthy relationships and societal harmony. As the world continues to embrace the importance of emotional intelligence and community building, sleep will become an integral component of social health. Sleep education programs in schools, workplaces, and neighborhoods will help foster a culture of empathy, support, and shared well-being. Stronger communities will emerge as people become more attuned to their own sleep needs and the needs of those around them, ultimately improving social cohesion and quality of life. Sleep and the future of global sustainability, a planet at rest. As the world grapples with environmental crises, climate change, and sustainability challenges, the concept of rest and sleep may have a surprisingly important role to play in reducing our global ecological footprint. Our patterns of rest are intrinsically linked to how we consume resources, especially energy. In societies where 24/7 productivity is glorified, the constant consumption of electricity for artificial lighting, air conditioning, and digital devices contributes to carbon emissions and environmental degradation. A cultural shift towards valuing sleep could have profound implications for global sustainability. By aligning our sleep habits with natural cycles, such as the sunrise and sunset, we can drastically reduce energy consumption during nighttime hours. Sleep-positive urban design could encourage natural lighting, green spaces, and energy-efficient buildings, reducing the overall demand for artificial lighting and heating during the night. Additionally, as sleep technologies become more advanced, they may also be integrated with eco-friendly practices. For instance, smart home devices that optimize temperature control and reduce energy usage while enhancing sleep quality could become standard in eco-conscious homes. In this way, sleep can become a tool not only for personal well-being, but also for sustainable living, enabling individuals to reduce their environmental impact by aligning their rest with more eco-friendly.
Sleep and mental health, addressing the global mental health crisis. In the current era, mental health is increasingly recognized as one of the most critical issues facing individuals and societies. Depression, anxiety, stress, and burnout are on the rise, affecting millions of people worldwide. As the conversation around mental health expands, the profound role of sleep in mental well-being is becoming more apparent. Poor sleep quality is both a cause and consequence of mental health disorders, making it essential for global health policies to address the sleep-mental health connection. Sleep and emotional resilience. Quality sleep is not only vital for physical rest, but also for emotional resilience. When we sleep, particularly during REM sleep, the brain processes emotions and memories, sorting through the challenges and experiences of the day. Without adequate sleep, emotional regulation becomes more difficult, leading to irritability, anxiety, and emotional exhaustion. On the other hand, well-rested individuals are better equipped to manage their emotions, approach problems with calmness, and engage with others in a balanced, empathetic way. Sleep deprivation, which is endemic in many modern societies, compromises mental health, making it harder to cope with daily stressors, engage in meaningful relationships, and think clearly. Sleep disorders such as insomnia and sleep apnea have been linked to a range of mental health issues, including depression, PTSD, and bipolar disorder. As the mental health crisis grows globally, prioritizing sleep as part of mental health treatment and public health policy will be essential. In the future, mental health professionals may integrate sleep therapy with cognitive behavioral therapy, CBT, and other treatments for anxiety and depression. Sleep interventions, including sleep training, relaxation techniques, and sleep-enhancing environments, will become standard components of mental health care. Sleep education will be a critical tool in preventive mental health care, enabling individuals to manage their emotional and psychological health by optimizing their rest. Sleep and technology, navigating the digital age with rest. The intersection of sleep and technology is one of the most exciting areas of modern research, as well as one of the most challenging. The digital age has brought about constant connectivity, a phenomenon that interferes with natural sleep patterns. The impact of screen time, blue light exposure, and social media on sleep quality is well documented, contributing to a rise in sleep disorders such as insomnia. As individuals continue to spend more time interacting with digital devices, the global sleep crisis deepens, with many people reporting difficulty falling asleep due to digital distractions. However, while technology is often seen as the enemy of sleep, it also holds significant potential for sleep improvement. Wearable devices, such as smartwatches and fitness trackers, now provide individuals with real-time data on their sleep patterns. These devices can help individuals understand how well they are sleeping, what factors might be disrupting their rest, and how they can improve their sleep habits. Moreover, sleep apps that monitor heart rate, movement, and sleep stages offer personalized suggestions for improving rest. In the future, AI-driven sleep assistants may become commonplace, offering tailored recommendations based on the individual's health data and circadian rhythms. Another area where technology can benefit sleep is through sleep environment optimization. Smart home systems are already integrating technologies that automatically adjust lighting, temperature, and sound to create the perfect sleep environment. In the future, we'll see the rise of personalized sleep environments, rooms designed to cater specifically to the needs of the individual, using data from wearable devices and neurostimulation techniques to optimize brain waves for restorative sleep. Despite these advancements, there remains an ongoing challenge in managing the negative effects of technology on sleep. As we become more reliant on screens, artificial lighting, and always-on connectivity, the need to address sleep hygiene will become more pressing. In the coming decades, societal efforts to reduce screen time before bed and establish digital detox practices will be vital to preserving sleep quality.
It will be critical for global education campaigns to emphasize the importance of disconnecting from digital devices before sleep, as well as promoting the use of technology that enhances rest rather than disrupts it. Sleep and socio-economic factors, the role of rest in addressing inequality. In many societies, sleep deprivation disproportionately affects lower-income communities. Factors such as long working hours, economic stress, poor housing conditions, and lack of access to health care can all contribute to chronic sleep issues. While sleep is universally vital for all human beings, socioeconomic inequality often prevents certain populations from accessing the benefits of quality rest. The sleep inequality crisis. The sleep gap between the rich and poor is a growing issue, with studies showing that individuals in lower socioeconomic brackets often have worse sleep quality, shorter sleep duration, and greater difficulty finding restful environments. Night shift workers, in particular, experience sleep disruption that can lead to chronic fatigue, mental health issues, and even cardiovascular problems. Furthermore, individuals living in high-stress environments, such as poverty-stricken neighborhoods, may experience heightened levels of stress and anxiety, making it difficult to rest. The lack of access to sleep-positive environments, such as quiet spaces, proper lighting, and comfortable bedding, further exacerbates the sleep inequality problem. Addressing this sleep disparity is essential for improving public health outcomes. Policymakers will need to integrate sleep health into social justice initiatives, ensuring that everyone, regardless of income level, has access to the resources and knowledge necessary to improve their sleep. This could include creating affordable sleep clinics, providing education on sleep hygiene, and introducing policies that promote healthier work environments. As workplace wellness continues to evolve, policies that support restful sleep for all employees, including in low-wage sectors, will be a crucial part of the social justice agenda. Sleep as a global wellness movement, reclaiming rest for collective healing. Around the world, there is a growing wellness movement focused on reclaiming rest as a vital part of personal and societal healing. As we face the global challenges of mental health crises, environmental degradation, and workplace burnout, rest is becoming recognized as essential for personal regeneration and global sustainability. The idea of holistic wellness, which integrates mental, physical, and emotional health, now places sleep at the core of overall well-being. In many cultures, sleep has been understood as a sacred and essential part of life for centuries. Ancient traditions such as Ayurveda in India, traditional Chinese medicine, and Native American spirituality have long recognized sleep as an important form of healing and self-care. Modern wellness practitioners are revisiting these traditions to develop a more comprehensive understanding of how sleep intersects with the mind, body, and spirit. In the future, we may see a global shift towards sleep-conscious societies where rest, reflection, and rejuvenation are seen as essential for holistic health and collective flourishing. Governments, businesses, and communities may adopt policies that promote the importance of sleep, not just as a time for recovery, but as an opportunity for personal growth, emotional healing, mental clarity, and global sustainability. The rise of sleep retreats and wellness tourism, destinations designed to help individuals disconnect from daily stresses and focus on improving their sleep and overall well-being, signals the growing recognition of sleep's power to heal and transform. These retreats, combined with digital sleep coaching apps, could become a widespread phenomenon that allows people to prioritize sleep in an increasingly chaotic world. Sleep and its role in strengthening global connections. At a time when the world is more interconnected than ever before, the mental health benefits of sleep, as well as its role in emotional regulation, stress management, and cognitive performance, can create the foundation for a more collaborative, compassionate, and resilient world. Sleep as the foundation for effective diplomacy. One fascinating area where sleep could shape global relations is in international diplomacy. Nations that recognize the importance of sleep and rest for their leaders, diplomats, and negotiators will likely find that rest improves decision-making and problem-solving in high-stakes situations. In global negotiations, such as peace talks or environmental treaties, well-rested negotiators will bring greater clarity and empathy to the table, fostering stronger collaboration and understanding between diverse cultures and political systems. Sleep may become the next soft power tool in international relations, where nations prioritize the health and well-being of their representatives to improve global diplomacy. The impact of sleep-conscious policies could lead to global movements aimed at reducing burnout, promoting well-being, and ultimately improving cooperation on global challenges such as climate change, peace, and poverty alleviation. Conclusion: sleep as a cornerstone of human evolution and global transformation. Sleep, in all its complexities and wonders, is a foundational element of the human experience, a force that impacts not only personal health and well-being, but also societal progress, global health, and collective transformation. As we continue to face new challenges in the digital age, the mental health crisis, and global
Sleep and the aging population, reclaiming rest for longevity. As the world's population continues to age, the role of sleep in maintaining health and well-being in older adults will become more significant. Sleep patterns change as we grow older, with many older individuals experiencing difficulty falling asleep, staying asleep, or achieving deep restorative rest. The effects of sleep deprivation can be particularly severe for older adults, leading to an increased risk of chronic conditions, cognitive decline, and mental health challenges such as depression and anxiety. Sleep and cognitive health in older adults. As people age, their risk for conditions like Alzheimer's disease, dementia, and Parkinson's disease increases. Research has shown that poor sleep quality may be directly linked to the development of these neurodegenerative conditions. For instance, during deep sleep, the brain flushes out harmful toxins like beta-amyloid plaques, which are associated with Alzheimer's. Without adequate sleep, the brain cannot effectively clear these toxins, leading to an increased risk of cognitive decline. In addition to cognitive health, sleep also plays a crucial role in maintaining physical health. Sleep helps regulate hormones that are involved in appetite control, metabolism, and immune function. For older adults, quality sleep is essential for bone health, cardiovascular health, and muscle repair. Without proper sleep, the risk of heart disease, stroke, and osteoporosis increases. As the global population ages, sleep interventions tailored to older adults will become crucial in preventative health care. Sleep clinics and specialized sleep therapies will be essential in addressing the unique sleep needs of aging populations, helping them maintain independence, cognitive function, and overall quality of life. Sleep and future generations, teaching rest as a tool for personal growth. One of the most significant societal changes in the future will be the reclamation of sleep as a foundational element of personal and educational development. For the younger generation, sleep education will be essential in cultivating healthy sleep habits that will impact their health, academic performance, and emotional resilience throughout life. As the sleep crisis continues to escalate, children, teenagers, and young adults must learn to prioritize rest to foster long-term well-being. Sleep and childhood development. Quality sleep is crucial for the healthy development of children. Sleep is essential for growth and brain development. During sleep, the body releases growth hormones and the brain consolidates learning and memory. Inadequate sleep in children has been linked to impaired cognitive function, poor academic performance, and even behavioral issues such as irritability and inattention. As children's lives become increasingly busy with schoolwork, extracurricular activities, and screen time, it's critical that sleep becomes a priority in their lives. Teenagers and sleep. For teenagers, sleep deprivation is a growing concern. Studies show that teenagers are particularly vulnerable to sleep disruptions due to the changes in their natural circadian rhythms during puberty.
making it more difficult for them to fall asleep early in the evening. Unfortunately, societal pressures, academic performance, part-time jobs, and social media often push teens to sacrifice sleep in favor of work or socializing. A focus on teen sleep hygiene will be crucial in ensuring that this generation has the cognitive and emotional tools to thrive in an increasingly complex world. Schools that adopt later start times, for example, could see significant improvements in academic performance, mental health, and student well-being. Public health campaigns that focus on the importance of sleep during adolescence could help reduce the growing rates of anxiety and depression among teenagers, empowering them to manage stress and build resilience. By teaching children and teenagers the importance of sleep as a tool for growth for both their bodies and their minds, we can ensure that future generations have the emotional intelligence, creativity, and mental clarity needed to thrive in a fast-evolving world. Sleep and the future of healthcare. Preventative rest as a medical strategy. The future of healthcare is moving toward preventative medicine, and sleep will be at the forefront of this movement. Traditionally, healthcare has focused on treating illnesses after they occur, but the growing recognition of sleep's impact on physical, mental, and emotional health is leading to a paradigm shift where sleep interventions and sleep hygiene are integral parts of healthcare prevention. Sleep as a preventative health tool. Sleep is a cornerstone of preventative health. Poor sleep is linked to a wide range of chronic diseases, including obesity, diabetes, cardiovascular disease, and mental health disorders. By focusing on sleep hygiene and promoting healthy sleep practices, individuals can significantly reduce their risk of developing these conditions. The future of healthcare will likely involve sleep screenings as part of routine checkups. Doctors could assess an individual's sleep quality and provide personalized recommendations to improve rest, whether through behavioral changes, the use of sleep aids, or environmental adjustments. For example, sleep therapies could become a standard treatment for people with chronic conditions that are exacerbated by poor sleep. And moreover, the healthcare system may see a rise in sleep clinics and sleep specialists who can diagnose and treat conditions such as sleep apnea, insomnia, and narcolepsy. Sleep medicine could become a subfield within mainstream healthcare, addressing the connection between sleep and long-term health. The integration of sleep management into healthcare plans will be critical for preventative care, ultimately helping to lower healthcare costs and improve the overall quality of life. Sleep, global culture, and the new paradigm of rest. As societies around the world experience rapid economic growth, technological advancement, and global connectivity, the value of rest and sleep is increasingly becoming a cultural focal point. The always-on culture, driven by constant communication, digital devices, and demanding work schedules, has created a global environment that often prioritizes productivity over rest. In response, global cultural movements are emerging that seek to reframe sleep not as a luxury, but as an essential element of well-being, creativity, and global success. Sleep and work-life balance. In many parts of the world, work-life balance has traditionally been skewed towards work, with individuals sacrificing their personal lives and rest to meet professional demands. However, as the consequences of sleep deprivation on health, performance, and productivity become more apparent, there's a growing cultural shift towards rest as a priority. Countries such as Finland and Sweden have led the way in promoting work-life balance, with policies that encourage flexible work hours, shorter work weeks, and a greater focus on mental health. This global shift towards valuing rest is also influencing corporate cultures. Companies are increasingly investing in employee well-being, recognizing that well-rested employees are more productive, creative, and emotionally engaged in their work. In the future, sleep-positive workplace policies may become the norm, with companies offering sleep coaching, nap rooms, and flexible hours to ensure that employees get the rest they need to thrive. Sleep as a social justice issue. Beyond individual health, sleep is emerging as a social justice issue. Sleep deprivation disproportionately affects low-income communities, where individuals are more likely to work long hours, face environmental stressors, and live in neighborhoods with high levels of noise or pollution, all of which can disrupt sleep. Access to quality sleep, comfortable living environments, and sleep health care is a matter of social equity. In the future, sleep equity will likely become an important part of global social justice movements, advocating for better sleep access for all individuals, no matter their socioeconomic background. This could include workplace reforms, affordable health care for sleep disorders, and public policies that promote better living conditions for all, ensuring that everyone has the opportunity to benefit from restorative rest. Sleep, technology, and the potential for human enhancement. As technology continues to advance, the intersection between sleep and human enhancement offers exciting possibilities. In the future, we could see technological interventions that allow individuals to optimize their sleep in ways that were once unimaginable. Neurostimulation, genetic engineering, and biological interventions may unlock new potential for cognitive function, emotional stability, and physical performance through sleep. For example, genetic research may lead to the ability to modify genes responsible for sleep regulation, allowing individuals to sleep less while still achieving restorative rest. Alternatively, neurostimulation devices could become commonplace, used not only to improve sleep quality, but also to enhance cognitive performance during waking hours. These technologies could allow for enhanced
Sleep and environmental sustainability. Rest as a force for conservation. In an increasingly energy-conscious world, sleep's connection to environmental sustainability is becoming more significant. Sleep not only restores the body, but also has the potential to reduce energy consumption on a global scale. A culture that prioritizes rest may also reduce the demand for artificial lighting and electricity, contributing to a greener, more sustainable future. Sleep and energy consumption. Consider this. When people sleep, they use far fewer resources compared to their waking hours. The natural night cycle reduces the need for artificial lighting, and individuals' reduced activity levels during sleep result in lower overall energy consumption. As cities move towards smart grids and sustainable urban development, sleep-positive urban planning could play a key role in environmental conservation. For instance, cities designed to promote sleep-friendly environments through natural lighting, green spaces, and minimal light pollution would not only improve sleep quality for their inhabitants, but also lower overall energy demand. Moreover, as more individuals embrace the idea of early to bed and early to rise, we could witness a global trend toward aligning human activity with the natural circadian rhythm. Sleep-conscious societies could reduce the excessive use of artificial light, help combat light pollution, and encourage more efficient energy usage. This trend could drastically reduce carbon footprints in urban centers around the world. Eco-friendly sleep technologies. The rising use of sleep technologies, including smart beds, wearable sleep trackers, and sleep-enhancing devices, also presents an opportunity for sustainable innovation. Future technologies could be designed with eco-friendly materials and energy-efficient functionalities that minimize their environmental impact while optimizing sleep. For instance, smart sleep systems could be designed to monitor environmental factors such as room temperature, humidity, and noise levels, adjusting them to provide an optimal sleep environment without excessive energy consumption. These systems could also be solar-powered or designed for energy efficiency, aligning with the global push for eco-conscious living. By considering sleep as part of global sustainability, we may find that rest is not just vital for personal well-being, but also a crucial element of a greener planet. Sleep and the psychological effects of the modern world. As the modern world continues to evolve, the psychological toll of constant connectivity, stress, and information overload is undeniable.
Sleep plays a crucial role in mental health and is becoming recognized as a necessary component in managing stress, anxiety, and emotional regulation. The sleep-stress cycle. The stress-sleep cycle is well documented. When individuals experience high levels of stress, their sleep quality suffers, which in turn exacerbates stress and emotional challenges. This vicious cycle can lead to chronic sleep deprivation, which in turn increases the risk of developing mental health disorders such as anxiety, depression, and burnout. One of the most profound effects of poor sleep is its impact on emotional regulation and cognitive clarity. Sleep deprivation impairs the brain's ability to process and integrate emotional experiences, leading to heightened emotional reactivity and poor decision-making. In future societies, addressing the impact of modern life on sleep will become a crucial part of mental wellness strategies. Sleep hygiene will become an essential element in psychological therapy, with cognitive behavioral therapy for insomnia, CBTI, becoming a standard treatment for those struggling with stress-related sleep disturbances. Sleep interventions will no longer just be for those with sleep disorders, but will become a core part of the mental health landscape, helping individuals manage anxiety, stress, and emotional challenges before they spiral into more serious conditions. Sleep, anxiety, and digital detox. In the digital age, the rise of screen time, social media, and constant connectivity has disrupted many people's sleep cycles. Blue light emitted by phones, tablets, and computers suppresses the body's natural production of melatonin, making it harder to fall asleep. For many, digital overload leads to anxiety and insomnia, creating a dangerous cycle of sleepless nights followed by an inability to cope with daily stressors. The future will likely see the rise of digital detox strategies, where individuals intentionally disconnect from their devices to improve sleep. Many individuals will begin to adopt a practice of no screens before bed and use technology-free zones to create sleep-friendly environments. This could lead to a mental health revolution where society collectively embraces the importance of a healthy relationship with technology, prioritizing rest, mental clarity, and emotional resilience. Sleep and the future of healthcare. Personalized rest as a medical strategy. Healthcare systems worldwide are increasingly shifting from treatment-based models to preventative models. As we explore personalized medicine and health optimization, sleep will become a central pillar of preventative healthcare. Medical professionals are beginning to recognize that sleep is not just a time for rest, but a critical biological function that directly impacts overall health. Poor sleep, when chronic, can lead to increased susceptibility to illness, weakened immune systems, and the development of chronic diseases like heart disease, diabetes, and stroke. Sleep as the foundation for preventative health. One of the key benefits of sleep medicine in the future will be its role in preventing disease. Sleep interventions such as sleep coaching, sleep therapy, and circadian rhythm adjustment could be incorporated into personalized healthcare plans. Doctors will routinely evaluate sleep quality alongside other vital signs, such as blood pressure and blood sugar levels, recognizing that sleep deprivation is often a precursor to chronic conditions. Sleep clinics and specialized sleep health centers could become standard healthcare facilities, providing treatment for sleep disorders and conducting research on the impact of sleep on long-term health outcomes. Moreover, sleep therapies could become a primary form of treatment for conditions like insomnia, sleep apnea, and restless leg syndrome, with personalized treatments designed to optimize sleep quality based on individual health data. The future of healthcare will see the rise of sleep specialists, doctors who focus on understanding the complex biological, psychological, and environmental factors that affect sleep. These specialists will guide patients through holistic approaches to sleep improvement, focusing on both physical and mental well-being. Preventive sleep technologies. As sleep science continues to evolve, wearable sleep technology will play an essential role in helping individuals maintain optimal rest. Future sleep devices may not only track sleep cycles, but also provide real-time feedback on sleep quality, offer customized sleep routines, and even provide predictive analyses about potential sleep disruptions. These technologies will provide individuals with the tools to take control of their sleep health, enabling a proactive approach to well-being. Sleep and the future of education. Rest as a tool for cognitive development and learning.
The future of education will see a significant shift in how we approach sleep as a tool for enhancing learning and cognitive development. Traditional education systems have long overlooked the importance of sleep in the learning process. However, research increasingly shows that sleep is critical for memory consolidation, problem solving, and creative thinking, all of which are essential for academic success. Sleep and memory consolidation in students. Students who get adequate sleep perform better on cognitive tasks, retain information more effectively, and are more able to engage in critical thinking. The importance of sleep in memory consolidation, the process by which newly learned information is processed and stored in the brain, cannot be overstated. As education systems evolve, sleep hygiene education will become an essential part of the curriculum, ensuring that students not only understand the value of rest, but also incorporate healthy sleep habits into their daily routines. By prioritizing sleep health in schools, we could see improvements in academic performance, mental well-being, and emotional resilience in young people. Future schools may implement sleep programs where students are taught how to manage their sleep effectively, ensuring that they can perform at their best academically and socially. Sleep-positive school policies, such as later school start times, could become the norm, with evidence suggesting that teenagers benefit greatly from a later start, which aligns better with their natural circadian rhythms. Sleep and emotional intelligence in education. As the world increasingly values emotional intelligence and mindfulness, sleep will become a tool for cultivating empathy, self-regulation, and emotional resilience in future generations. Just as physical exercise is now recognized as critical for overall health, mental exercise through adequate rest will become a standard component of emotional development. Schools will not only teach students how to engage with complex academic concepts, but will also ensure that students understand how to nurture their emotional health through proper rest, reflection, and self-care. Sleep and workplace culture. Rest as the key to innovation. As the global workforce continues to adapt to the digital era, the concept of sleep-positive workplace cultures will become central to innovation, creativity, and employee well-being. Companies will shift from productivity-focused models that value long hours to employee-focused models that prioritize health, rest, and work-life balance. Leaders will recognize that rested employees are more creative, productive, and emotionally intelligent, better equipped to solve complex problems and innovate in dynamic environments. In industries like technology, design, and research, where creativity and critical thinking are at a premium, sleep will be recognized as an essential tool for fostering groundbreaking ideas. Companies that prioritize employee sleep will see improvements in performance, innovation, and employee satisfaction. Conclusion: sleep as the heart of human progress. Sleep is without a doubt one of the most...
Sleep and technology, the next frontier of neuroenhancement. As neuroscience and sleep science continue to evolve, the relationship between sleep and human enhancement is poised to open new frontiers in cognitive, emotional, and physical well-being. The future of sleep may not just be about rest, it may become a platform for neuroenhancement, enabling people to optimize their mental performance, creativity, and emotional health with cutting-edge technologies. Sleep and brainwave modulation. One of the most promising developments in sleep technology is brainwave modulation, which uses electrical impulses to target specific brainwaves during sleep. Devices that can modulate delta waves, responsible for deep sleep, or theta waves, associated with relaxation and creativity, may soon allow individuals to directly enhance their cognitive functions during sleep. Neurostimulation devices, small, non-invasive devices that use mild electrical pulses, are already showing the potential to accelerate learning, improve memory, and even boost emotional resilience by stimulating the brain during sleep. Imagine a future where, before an important event or exam, an individual could use a neurostimulation headset to optimize their brainwave patterns for learning or emotional balance. This could be used not only for cognitive enhancement, but also for improving problem-solving skills, memory retention, and creativity, creating a future where sleep and technology collaborate to bring out the full potential of the human brain. Artificial intelligence and sleep optimization. As artificial intelligence becomes more sophisticated, AI-driven technologies could personalize sleep optimization at unprecedented levels. Sleep apps and wearables already collect vast amounts of data about our sleep cycles, environment, and activity levels. In the future, AI could analyze this data in real time, suggesting tailored interventions based on an individual's genetics, circadian rhythm, stress levels, and physical health. Sleep algorithms may become so advanced that they can adjust external factors such as temperature, lighting, and sound to ensure the most restorative and health-enhancing sleep possible. AI-driven sleep coaching could also evolve into a personalized sleep therapist, offering real-time suggestions and guidance for improving sleep habits and managing sleep disorders. This customized approach would help individuals optimize their rest, enhancing overall health and performance. Sleep and global health policy, integrating sleep into public health initiatives. As the global sleep crisis deepens, governments and international health organizations are increasingly recognizing the profound impact of sleep on public health. Poor sleep has been linked to chronic diseases, mental health disorders, and reduced productivity, all of which have economic and social consequences. Global health policies are now beginning to reflect the critical role of sleep in ensuring the long-term health of populations. Sleep and national health initiatives. Countries around the world are beginning to integrate sleep health into their national public health strategies. For example, the National Sleep Foundation in the United States and Sleep Scotland in the UK have launched initiatives to raise awareness about the importance of sleep for physical and mental well-being. In the future, we can expect national sleep campaigns to become more widespread, encouraging people to prioritize rest, avoid sleep-depriving habits, and seek help for sleep disorders. At the policy level, countries may begin to adopt workplace regulations that promote healthier sleep patterns, such as reduced working hours, mandatory rest breaks, and sleep-friendly workspaces. Public health officials may also start recommending sleep hygiene education in schools and workplaces to ensure that people of all ages understand the importance of rest. As governments continue to address the mental health crisis, sleep health will play a crucial role in preventing diseases and enhancing the quality of life for citizens. Global collaboration for sleep research. In the future, international collaborative efforts could focus on sleep research to address the growing sleep epidemic. By sharing data on sleep disorders, sleep medicine, and global sleep habits, researchers can develop more effective solutions for improving global sleep health. Global sleep summits and policy dialogues could bring together experts from various sectors, including healthcare, education, technology, and government, to discuss the role of sleep in public health, productivity, and global well-being. As countries increasingly prioritize sleep as part of public health, we could see international sleep guidelines, standards for sleep hygiene, workplace practices, and restorative sleep policies becoming part of global health initiatives aimed at improving the well-being of populations around the world. Sleep and social justice, ensuring access to rest for all. The connection between sleep and social justice is becoming more apparent as sleep inequality continues to impact marginalized communities. Many individuals, particularly those in low-income or underprivileged areas, are more likely to experience sleep deprivation due to poor living conditions, workplace exploitation, and lack of access to health care. As the sleep crisis deepens, it is essential to consider sleep equity as part of global social justice efforts. Sleep disparities and socioeconomic factors. Socioeconomic disparities such as long working hours, unsafe living environments, and inadequate health care often prevent individuals from achieving adequate rest. People living in high-stress environments or working multiple jobs may face significant barriers to sleep, contributing to a cycle of sleep deprivation and poor health.
Future global initiatives may focus on addressing sleep inequality, ensuring that all individuals, regardless of socioeconomic status, have access to the sleep they need to live healthy, productive lives. This may include providing access to sleep clinics, promoting affordable sleep solutions, and ensuring that workplaces adopt sleep-positive policies. Sleep access as a human right. The UN's Universal Declaration of Human Rights recognizes access to health care, clean water, and education as basic human rights. In the future, access to sleep may be viewed as equally important. Sleep policies aimed at improving living conditions, reducing workplace stress, and ensuring affordable health care could help eliminate the sleep divide between the rich and the poor. As sleep equity becomes a key issue in the fight for social justice, future generations may grow up in a world where rest is universally accessible, where sleep is viewed not as a luxury, but as a fundamental right for all people, enabling them to live healthier, more balanced lives. Sleep and the future of cognitive and emotional resilience in a rapidly changing world. As the world continues to experience rapid technological advancements, climate change, and global health crises, the importance of sleep as a tool for building cognitive resilience and emotional fortitude will become more pronounced. Sleep is essential for maintaining mental clarity, focus, and the emotional resilience needed to navigate the complexities of the modern world. Cognitive resilience and adaptability. Cognitive resilience refers to the ability to adapt to new challenges, process information efficiently, and learn from experiences. Sleep is a key factor in maintaining cognitive resilience as it helps the brain consolidate memories, integrate new information, and build mental flexibility. As individuals and societies are required to adapt to rapid technological changes, sleep will be the foundational tool for enhancing cognitive adaptability and ensuring that people can respond creatively and effectively to emerging challenges. Moreover, sleep is crucial for emotional resilience, the ability to manage stress, recover from setbacks, and maintain mental health in the face of adversity. As individuals face the pressures of work, family, and societal challenges, well-rested individuals are better equipped to cope with stress and emotional turmoil. Building emotional resilience through proper rest will be essential for individuals to stay balanced, focused, and creative in an increasingly unpredictable world. Sleep and intergenerational health. Building a legacy of restful generations. One of the most profound impacts of prioritizing sleep will be its influence on future generations. By educating children and young adults about the importance of sleep, we can build a legacy of healthy sleep habits that last for generations. This intergenerational shift will contribute to healthier societies, reduce the burden of chronic diseases, and improve overall quality of life for future populations. Intergenerational sleep education. The focus on sleep education in schools and families will ensure that future generations grow up with a deep understanding of the connection between sleep and well-being. Parents and educators will teach children to view sleep not as a waste of time, but as an essential practice for growth, creativity, and emotional balance. This intergenerational education will contribute to healthier sleep patterns in adults, leading to healthier families, stronger communities, and a more resilient society. As sleep awareness spreads across generations, sleep will no longer be seen as something that happens in the background, but as an integral element of holistic well-being, a foundation upon which future health and prosperity are built. Conclusion.
As the global economy continues to evolve, the role of sleep in economic development and personal prosperity is becoming increasingly clear. Rest is often seen as an individual necessity, but in the future, sleep will likely be regarded as a key driver of economic growth, helping to shape workforce productivity, entrepreneurial innovation, and long-term economic stability. Sleep, productivity, and economic output. Sleep and productivity are intimately connected. The quality of sleep directly impacts work efficiency and job performance.
Sleep deprivation not only impairs cognitive function, but also increases absenteeism and reduces creativity, decision-making skills, and problem-solving abilities, all of which are critical factors in a thriving economy. The future will see the integration of sleep optimization strategies into national economic models. Countries that prioritize sleep health may experience higher rates of productivity and economic growth due to their well-rested workforces. As workplace wellness becomes a critical part of business culture, companies will recognize that investing in employee rest is just as important as investing in skills development and technological innovation. This could lead to more equitable work environments where mental well-being is considered an essential component of business success. Sleep will also be a key factor in entrepreneurship. Well-rested entrepreneurs are more likely to innovate, adapt to challenges, and generate new ideas, helping to create new industries and contribute to economic development. Countries that implement sleep-positive policies, such as reducing workplace stress and encouraging adequate rest, could create environments where entrepreneurial spirit thrives, ultimately leading to the growth of new business sectors and market opportunities. Sleep and economic inequality. However, there is a significant economic divide in terms of access to quality sleep. Lower-income populations often work in low-wage, high-stress jobs that require long hours and offer little opportunity for rest. Additionally, these individuals may live in sleep-disruptive environments, such as noisy neighborhoods, poorly designed housing, and areas with high levels of light pollution. The lack of access to restorative sleep contributes to a cycle of hardship, where poor sleep leads to reduced work performance, mental health issues, and lowered income levels. As the understanding of sleep inequality deepens, future economic policies will likely aim to address these disparities. Governments may invest in programs that promote sleep equity, ensuring that all individuals, regardless of income, have access to quality rest. By integrating sleep health into economic development policies, nations can reduce healthcare costs, increase workforce productivity, and promote social mobility through improved access to restorative sleep. Sleep and social mobility: how sleep impacts opportunity and progress. Social mobility, the ability to move up the economic ladder, is deeply affected by sleep. Sleep deprivation contributes to cognitive limitations, emotional instability, and poor decision-making, which can limit an individual's ability to pursue educational opportunities, career advancement, and personal growth. As the world strives for greater equality and social mobility, sleep will emerge as a critical factor in ensuring that every individual, regardless of background or socioeconomic status, has the opportunity to reach their full potential. Sleep and education: the foundation of lifelong opportunity. Sleep health plays a central role in education and academic achievement. Students who are well rested exhibit better memory retention, higher academic performance, and emotional regulation. As societies place increasing emphasis on education as a means of social mobility, ensuring that all students, regardless of socioeconomic background, have access to adequate sleep will be crucial for leveling the playing field. In the future, schools may become more proactive in addressing sleep disparities by integrating sleep education into their curricula, providing resources for students to improve sleep hygiene, and adopting sleep-positive school policies. These efforts could not only improve academic achievement, but also reduce the educational gap between privileged and underprivileged students, ensuring that sleep becomes an equalizer in the pursuit of success. Sleep and career development: unlocking human potential. For adults, career success is often tied to mental clarity, emotional stability, and cognitive function, all of which are enhanced by adequate sleep. Sleep deprivation, on the other hand, impairs decision-making, problem-solving, and creative thinking, making it harder for individuals to advance in their careers. In the future, workplace cultures that prioritize sleep will contribute to greater social mobility, allowing all individuals from all backgrounds to thrive in their professions. By ensuring that employees have access to healthy sleep environments, employers can help workers develop the skills and resilience necessary to achieve career advancement, ultimately contributing to a more dynamic and inclusive workforce. Sleep and future technologies, the intersection of rest and human enhancement. Technological advancements are increasingly pushing the boundaries of human potential, and sleep is likely to play a central role in future human enhancement. The merging of sleep science with biotechnology and neurotechnology will open new possibilities for optimizing cognitive function, emotional health, and physical resilience. However, this also raises important ethical considerations and societal implications. Sleep and human enhancement technologies. Emerging technologies such as neurostimulation, genetic editing, and biohacking are already showing promise in enhancing sleep quality and cognitive performance. The future of sleep enhancement may involve advanced neurotechnology that allows individuals to optimize their brain activity during sleep, thereby improving memory, learning capacity, and emotional regulation. Instantly, gene editing technologies could potentially be used to modify individuals' genetic makeup, making them more resilient to sleep deprivation or enhancing their natural sleep cycles. Neurostimulation devices could be used to target specific brain areas during sleep, enhancing mental clarity or boosting creativity. While these advancements offer incredible potential for improving human capabilities, they also raise ethical concerns. Who will have access to these technologies? Will they deepen the divide between the privileged and the underprivileged? As sleep enhancement becomes more mainstream, there will be a need for global dialogue on the ethical implications of modifying natural sleep cycles and the equitable distribution of these technologies. Sleep as a biotechnological intervention for health. Beyond enhancement, biotechnology may play a significant role in preventing and treating sleep disorders. As our understanding of the biological mechanisms behind sleep deepens, we could see the development of biotech solutions that directly address conditions like insomnia, sleep apnea, and restless leg syndrome, making sleep-related health issues a thing of the past. Pharmaceutical interventions may become more personalized, using genetic data and sleep cycle analysis to create treatments that target the root causes of sleep disorders. As biotech solutions evolve, sleep will no longer just be about managing symptoms, it will be about healing the body and mind on a biological level, enhancing overall well-being. Sleep and global culture, shaping future societies through rest. As globalization and technological progress continue to reshape cultures around the world, sleep is emerging as a unifying force that transcends national borders. Sleep health and sleep policies will become increasingly global issues, and the way we view rest will significantly influence the future of social dynamics and human culture. Sleep and social cohesion, building stronger global connections. Sleep plays a pivotal role in emotional regulation, mental health, and empathy, all of which are crucial for creating more compassionate and resilient societies. As mental well-being becomes a central focus in the future, sleep will be recognized as a tool for building stronger relationships, fostering trust, and improving global cooperation. A sleep-conscious culture will contribute to stronger social cohesion, with communities that prioritize rest benefiting from improved emotional intelligence, communication, and empathy. As societies increasingly focus on restoration through better sleep hygiene, healthier work environments, and sleep-positive policies, we will see an overall improvement in global well-being. Conclusion: sleep as the key to unlocking human potential. Sleep is not just a biological necessity, it is a transformative force that shapes the way we live, work, connect, and grow. As we move into a future filled with technological advances, global challenges, and societal transformation, the role of sleep will only become more central to human health and progress. From mental health and emotional resilience to global well-being, economic development, and sustainability, sleep will play a critical role in ensuring that humanity thrives. By prioritizing sleep as a foundational element of personal growth, global cooperation, and societal transformation, we unlock the potential for
Sleep and creativity. Unlocking innovation through rest. Creativity is an essential human trait, driving art, innovation, problem-solving, and technological advancement. The future of creativity will increasingly recognize sleep as one of the most powerful tools to unlock human potential and foster new ideas. The relationship between rest and creativity is well documented. Sleep, particularly REM sleep, allows the brain to consolidate memories, integrate new information, and synthesize diverse ideas. Sleep and innovation, the link between rest and breakthroughs. Many of history's greatest inventors, artists, and innovators, such as Albert Einstein, Nikola Tesla, and Salvador Dalí, attributed some of their most creative breakthroughs to the role of sleep. McCartney famously credited his creation of the song "Yesterday" to a dream he had while asleep. Similarly, Einstein often used sleep as a means of solving complex problems, believing that his best ideas came from his dreams or in the moments right before he fell asleep. In the future, creative professionals in fields such as technology, design, arts, and entrepreneurship will increasingly adopt sleep optimization techniques to enhance their creative output. AI-driven sleep optimization, neurostimulation, and sleep coaching will empower individuals to enhance their creativity, ensuring that their brains are primed for creative breakthroughs. Sleep will no longer be seen merely as a restorative process, but as an essential cognitive tool for the next wave of innovation. As we continue to merge sleep technology with human creativity, we may see dream incubation techniques or neural stimulation tools that help individuals tap into their subconscious creativity during sleep. These tools may allow for focused ideation, problem-solving, and artistic expression, allowing individuals to enhance their cognitive capacity to bring new and groundbreaking ideas into reality. Sleep and the evolution of the creative process. Future generations of creatives will likely view sleep as a core component of their workflow. Rather than pushing through exhaustion to meet deadlines, creatives will develop sleep-positive routines, ensuring that their minds remain sharp, clear, and innovative. This approach will result in a world of more dynamic, purpose-driven, and thoughtful innovation. Creativity will thrive in environments where rest is recognized as a vital catalyst for new thinking. Sleep and spirituality. Rest as a pathway to self-discovery and enlightenment. In many spiritual traditions, sleep is viewed as a sacred time, a period of connection to the divine, the subconscious, and the spiritual realms. As we enter an era where personal growth, mental health, and spirituality are becoming central to well-being, the future of sleep will increasingly recognize it as a profound opportunity for spiritual exploration and self-discovery. Sleep as a sacred process for inner transformation. Throughout history, cultures have understood the spiritual significance of sleep and dreams. In ancient Egypt, dreams were seen as messages from the gods, while in indigenous cultures, sleep was often a time for spiritual journeys and visions. Sleep for many was seen not just as physical rest, but as a gateway to higher consciousness, insight, and spiritual renewal. In the future, sleep may be viewed as an opportunity for personal transformation and spiritual growth. Just as meditation, mindfulness, and yoga have become central to personal development, sleep may evolve as a space for emotional healing, mental clarity, and deep spiritual awakening. Practices like lucid dreaming,
dream work and sleep meditation could become integral to holistic wellness, helping individuals gain clarity on their life's purpose, solve emotional conflicts, and find peace within themselves. Sleep and the evolution of spiritual practices. As human consciousness expands, more individuals will turn to sleep rituals as a means of personal growth and connection with the universe. These rituals could include practices such as guided sleep meditations, dream journaling, and sleep affirmations, all designed to promote inner healing, mental clarity, and personal transformation. Sleep will no longer be viewed simply as a biological necessity, but as a sacred tool for emotional growth, spiritual connection, and universal understanding. The future of spiritual sleep practices will merge traditional wisdom with modern techniques, creating new ways for individuals to connect to higher realms, access subconscious wisdom, and awaken their fullest potential. Sleep and global culture. Redefining well-being and social systems through rest. As we face global challenges, whether climate change, health crises, or social inequality, the role of sleep in reshaping societal values, cultural norms, and global cooperation will be increasingly significant. Sleep health is set to become a global movement, where rest is not just seen as an individual luxury, but as a core value necessary for collective thriving. Sleep and cultural shifts toward well-being. The rise of the sleep-positive culture will reshape global systems of work, mental health, education, and community well-being. Countries and organizations that prioritize rest will experience shifts in productivity, mental clarity, and global cooperation. This could lead to cultural revolutions where sleep is viewed not just as an individual concern, but as a collective value tied to community health, creativity, and sustainability. In the future, global sleep initiatives would advocate for policies that promote sleep equity, ensuring that individuals from all socioeconomic backgrounds have access to safe, quiet, and healthy sleep environments. Workplace wellness programs will become the norm across the globe, offering nap pods, flexible hours, and sleep education as essential parts of employee development. Schools, governments, and businesses will embrace the idea that rest is productive and essential to the holistic well-being of individuals and societies. Global sleep initiatives and social justice. As sleep health becomes central to global well-being, addressing the sleep inequality that exists between rich and poor will become a critical aspect of social justice movements. People in low-income communities often face poor housing conditions, long working hours, and environmental stressors that prevent them from getting the rest they need. Future global initiatives will likely focus on reducing sleep disparities by providing access to better sleep environments, improving workplace conditions, and promoting sleep hygiene education across all socioeconomic groups. As sleep becomes recognized as an essential component of human dignity, social mobility, and mental health, it will be integrated into human rights movements, ensuring that everyone, regardless of their background, has access to the restorative power of rest. Sleep and the future of work. Redefining productivity through restful innovation. The future of work is being reshaped by the understanding that rest, mental health, and emotional well-being are just as important as hard work, innovation, and productivity. Sleep optimization will become an essential component of workplace culture and human development. Sleep and the rise of the restful workforce. In the future, sleep will no longer be seen as an afterthought or something that is sacrificed for the sake of work. Instead, workplace culture will shift to recognize that well-rested employees are more productive, creative, and innovative. Sleep-positive workplaces will embrace flexible work schedules, mental health initiatives, and naps as part of normal office culture. The sleep revolution will ensure that employees' mental and physical health are prioritized, leading to more sustainable, engaged, and innovative workforces. The shift toward purpose-driven, rest-centric work. In the future, work may become more centered around purpose, well-being, and work-life balance rather than 24/7 hustle culture. Rest will be seen as a key part of productivity and sustainable growth. Industries such as tech, education, creative arts, and healthcare will lead the way in creating work environments that emphasize restful innovation, emotional well-being, and sleep optimization. This shift will lead to a world where work is not just about output, but about creating spaces that foster mental health, creativity, and human flourishing, where rest and productivity are seen as complementary rather than competing. Conclusion: sleep as the foundation for human potential, global healing, and collective progress. As we look to the future, it's clear that sleep will be central to the well-being and flourishing of individuals, communities, and the planet as a whole. Whether through mental health, creativity, global sustainability, or interpersonal connection, sleep will be the catalyst for unlocking humanity's full potential. In the coming years, sleep will no longer be viewed as a passive process or a luxury, but as a transformative force, one that shapes emotional intelligence, workplace productivity, global health, and personal empowerment. Sleep-positive policies and global sleep movements will reshape our societal systems, creating a world where rest is recognized as a core value that